Hello YouTube. How's everyone going? So today got our pass opening 1556 versus 1v and 1v's allies and pass opening. So we're going to be fighting top to bottom. Now we have put in an added delay obviously because this is live KvK fighting and we are fighting in it, and we're going to try our best to avoid sensitive markers and so on. So we are going to play slightly differently than what we will usually do. Now, pass opening has about 12 minutes left, and we just logged in after reset for the first time, as in we did log in a little bit before. Now, we don't want to send any, what's it called, scouts out. We do want to get a rune though. So let's check the runes that we have close by. All right, it's probably going to be the health one. Can I click on it? Yes, I can. All right, now I haven't set up my marches yet, so we did get to 6 marches yesterday, and we're going to try to see whether we can get the marches and everything set up in time. We probably should have started streaming a little bit ago. Hidden Mist, let's go. Sally Ayub, hey. Sivo, go. Div 365, what's good, Ladus? Hey, man. Pass for opening fighting is good. Fighting against 1v is good. Hopefully we're gonna have quite a bit of an action today. So we took time off from work today so that we can fight and stream as much as possible. The only thing that I'm going to say is we just need to be extra careful with the markers and everything. Why 1556 not going 1v3? I think they're not going 1v3 because three reasons I can think of. The first one being last KvK was pretty draining for 1556. The second thing is there's Osiris League going on, and lastly, one of those three is 1v, which is a heavy spending Imperium KD with a lot of big players. So everything combined, maybe the 2v2 was a better idea, but then it doesn't look like it's going to be a 2v2. Apparently the bottom two, as in 1v and 1860, apparently they don't get along, or they have decided not to ally. But anyways, for today's fight we're looking at top to bottom, so purely 1556 versus 1v and their ally 2386, I think. Now we're going through all the clicks because we need one march to come back, and that's our XY. And when they come back, we can go through setting up our marches. We got 9 minutes to do so. So hopefully we'll be in time. Now, let's not donate all of them because we still need to do quests. So let's just do 5. Yeah. So that we are not wasting anything. Okay. Now the first thing is, even though I'm planning to use quite a few archer marches, I do want to switch it to the skill damage skin, because that's the most universal skill that I have. I wish I had the skin with 8% defense, but I don't. So I'm going to go with the skill damage skin. Now, marches. Let's set up our marches in blue because we're going to be using mostly... Oh, actually, let's use the boosts first. That way, we don't have to change it again. So we're going with 10% defense. We're going with 50% expansion. Madness, short time for pass opening, please. Hey, man. So pass opens in 8 minutes, exactly 8 minutes. But I'm kind of going to keep the camera on my CT until the pass is taken. And that's to do with not showing markers and stuff. I'm sure you understand. So I have gotten few instructions from 1556 in terms of what we can and can't show. All right, guys, let's go with the marches. Now, Guan, and because I don't have CPO, I have CPO but not maxed. So I'm going to go with Alex, Guan and Alex. I got a Leo as well, but I like the Alex more than the Leo. Where the hell are you there? Matt, that's all good, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for understanding. Obviously, when you're in a KD, you have to follow the KD rules. I'm a big believer of that. So, yeah. Okay, so we are going to now the peaceful and aggressive. Every time you take it out, you got to change, but this you can set. So we are going with guerrilla tactics with the march speed. Most of the times, I want to say. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go with guerrilla tactics. I want to go with this. You know why? Because I plan to random TP and be close. Actually, maybe just be safe and do guerrilla tactics at first until we do TP. So we're not taking our marches next to the pass. We're going to wait for the pass to be taken and we're going to random TP. All right, we used up all our skills. We only have 2 field fighting skills unlocked and we used them up. So we're not going to be able to take any more support skills. The others are, sadly, city garrison, city rally, stuff like that. Now, 1 march down, 2nd march, it's going to be Boudica. And with Boudica, we're going to take YSG. Where is YSG? And we're going to take archers, obviously, for that. And we're going with guerrilla tactics again and save. Okay, 2nd march done. When does fight start? Fight should start in 6-7 minutes, I would say. But with the delay, maybe like 9 minutes from the viewing point of view. I actually don't know how the lag works. I think it's going to be about 9 minutes. By lag, I mean stream delay, not lag. Okay, so then the next march is going to be Archer again, and it's going to be Amanitore and Nebu. So I haven't put a lot of thought through it this morning, but then this is what I have been thinking about for the last few days, as in combination-wise. So not all of them are, I guess, the most typical march that you see out there, but they should be pretty decent. Okay, then we're going to go with our Trajan. Does Trajan have equipment? I don't know if Trajan should have equipment. Actually, yeah, he does. Okay, Trajan, and with Trajan, I want to take Mulan. Oh, there's Mulan. Now this, we're gonna make it a little mix. No, too much. That much definitely need guerrilla tactics with being, really slow and all. Okay, and then we got our 2 cav marches. So it's gonna be Nevsky and William. Where's William? Do I have William at 60? Yeah, I do. And for the last march, we are going to take... Now this is where I'm confused. It's either going to be Pakal and Harold, or it's going to be XY and Mehmet. I think I'm going to go with XY and Mehmet first, and then think about switching it to Pakal and Harold, depending on how the fight kind of goes. So we're not necessarily using our best commanders. They just feel more appropriate at the moment. Okay, so we got our marches set up. And then quickly just show you the equipment that we have on the marches. Actually, not just show you, I need to check them as well. Why no Boudica with RAM? Hey man, my RAM is not maxed. 030 UTC, yes, 030 UTC Jadvika. Sully, go with Harold Alex is so strong. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's not a bad call. But then who do I put with my... Actually, not taking Harold kind of feels like a mistake. That's a good point. So Guan, Alex, then I take Leo. And then who do I drop? I drop this one. Actually, you know what? Because there's going to be a little bit of a walking involved at the moment, maybe keep it this way. But then later on, when there's less walking, I'm going to drop this and make it Alex Harold probably and Guan Leo maybe. So that's not a bad call. Night, morning, bro. Morning, man. Okay, so Guan has a proper equipment that I intend to have. Boudica has proper equipment that I intend to have. This is not the best. This kind of looks a little off. But then I think these are the ones that I have, so I don't think I can make it any better because the better ones are on other people. So that's kind of alright. That's kind of alright. It's actually not alright. Okay, let me change that a little bit. So I would want to take this off and put a ring from someone who has a ring that I can take off. Yep, I'll take that ring. And then I would want to take a horn as well, but I only got 2 horns. This is why my next item is going to be a horn. Because at the moment I can't change it. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Actually, yeah, it doesn't. So this was a waste. So this is probably for Pakal Herald when I'm taking out Pakal Herald. But otherwise, this is like a waste. But I can't really change that as much. I use Herald with Alex. They have better reports than Guan and CPO. That is a good match, though. The problem is I don't have like a pair with Guan. That's where it's kind of going wrong. But then, you know what? This fighting is going to go on for a while. So this is not something that we need to have fixed right now. So we can start with this, and then throughout the fighting, we can kind of change. Now, what else was I meant to do? I meant to check my commander screen and make sure that the people that I'm taking out has some sort of role here. Yep. So I'm not rallying or garrisoning, so I don't need to kind of worry about it. Now, the other thing we need to do is we need to make sure our city garrison is decent. Because we do plan to random port. Now, when it comes to random porting, after the pass is taken, we'll start doing the random ports. Yep, that's okay. But then we don't want to port. If we port too close to the enemy pass, then we'll random port a bit back again, because OneV definitely can zero me like few times over. So we're not going to go for that. Okay, so I want to make sure that we have like a backup garrison equipment that we can switch onto, and that kind of looks decent. We want to check the garrison talents as well, and that looks all right. Okay. Okay. So I think we are kind of set. Now, why are you looking at my screen rather than looking at the whole map? It's to do with pass opening. Good luck, have fun, Ladus. Arthur, thanks, man. Actually, let's check how many heads do we have. Do we get any closer with CPO? I'm pretty sure I'm going to go all in CPO anyways. So we're nowhere near maxing him, but we can kind of take him, you know, close. So that's option 1. The other option I have been thinking, and this is more like my preferred option, is to go with William. Now, where is William? Because William, I do see using him quite a long time in the coming future as well. So when it comes to skills, I think I can I'm pretty sure I can max William with that. You know what? Let's max William. Let's max William. At least William is going to be stronger. Now 5551 wasn't a bad option for William anyways. He's pretty decent, but you do get a bit of extra defense if you max him. So as much as it wasn't exactly planned, William becomes fancy, expertized. Chilsey, good evening, everyone. Good morning, Chilsey, and good evening to you. All right, Judgment Day is here. That's what William just said on his expertise. All right, so we got a stronger William now. and we hit some sort of achievement. Okay, now how long till pass should have been taken already. Now let me quickly check something and I'll be back just like a sec. So guys, I haven't left yet or anything, so don't leave the stream. I'm just quickly checking something. Okay. All right, there you go. So we have pass action. So guys, when I'm going around the map, again, special instructions from the KD leaders in terms of what we can stream, what we can't. So from time to time, you'll see me using the be right back screen. That doesn't mean I'm going away from the stream or ending the stream. That just means I'm moving around the map. All right. So after pass is taken, we can kind of start doing our random TPs. Imad, hello Ladus, lovely to be okay your stream. Hey man, good to have you here as well. Salih Ayub, GG. Right. Have we got a rally? We don't have a rally, right? No, it's just Swarm. So we got 4, we got Legend Ronnie, and we got Hostile. Hey, Legend Ronnie, finally I get to play KvK with Legend Ronnie. And as I was saying that, I just saw the 1v notification come up. So 1v took their pass already. We're not too far off. So we got Baba kind of walking around there as well. I stopped playing for a while. That's those green markers on the marches. So the green ones are, so when you take out your troops from your city, you get to choose a few different combat tactics. So each one of those things, blue or purple, or there could be a few other colors as well. Blue and purple are the better ones. So that's guerrilla tactics in green, and purple is melee attack. But anyways, the point is, when you take your marches out in Heroic Anthem Power Up KvK, you can have some extra boosts based on what you choose your stance to be. I mean, not stance, what's your combat technique should be. And there's peaceful and aggressive stance as well. So there's quite a few things. And then that's only in one specific thing, one specific KvK, which is Heroic Anthem Power Up. All right, now 1v is somehow fighting. Who is 1v fighting already? We haven't taken the pass. Is 1v fighting someone on the right hand side? All right, we got the pass. Now what do? We go back and we random TP, and we hope we land at a decent spot. Random TP. We got 59. Now I don't know where I landed. Okay, see, this is exactly where we don't want to land. The reason why we don't want to land here is because if we land here, then we're gonna get zeroed immediately. So no chance of having any allies around, and I'm just gonna be by myself. Where did we land now? Oh, we landed back in our zone. No, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, now it feels like we landed a little bit more forward. If I could zoom out, it would be better, but you know why I don't want to zoom out. So is this our territory still, or no? We are in Tahiti, but this is too far back. No, this is back in our territory for sure, because I can see the alliance flags. Are we wasting random TP? Yep, a little bit. Okay, this is forward. This is forward, but this is not forward enough, I would say. I think we want to go a little bit more forward. Should left alliance after first and keep porting. Yep, definitely. Saying that if I leave alliance, because how busy it is with the R4s, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get back in the alliance, because I'm not in voice. And I can't be on voice, obviously, to do with the streams and stuff. Now, this looks decent, right? This looks pretty forward. Yep, this is decent. All right, we got Skillful Craftsman because we are obviously going to do the start with the flags and everything. All right, now let's take my marches out. Now, the problem now is, can't go out in peaceful, guys. Remember, when you're taking your marches out, you need to remember not to go out in peaceful.
I have no choice save to protect my
Aggressive, yes. Now this is gonna be a little blindfolded situation because I don't know where I'm meant to go because I can't check markers. So I'm just gonna randomly go forward and see what we find there. Hopefully we come across a few of the enemy people on the way. Or what I can do is, for like a quick sec, I can put the be right back thing again and I check the marker in terms of where I'm meant to be. Yeah, that's probably a better idea, guys. So quickly clicking on be right back, and I just need to zoom out and check where everything is, kind of. All right. So guys, after the initial forts and everything has been dropped, then we don't need to worry about these things as much. It's just the starting few minutes, I guess, where this is a little controversial, sensitive. So we're not too far off. We're not too... Ooh, it is pretty far. When I zoomed out, it didn't feel like that far off. But anyways, let's see how close we can get to this. So we can see the NanV fort. There's OneV players here. Blueberry is a very strong player, very strong player, and I think we are about to see the first blood being drawn. Imad, lol, is Fo a bit strict on markers this KvK? Fo is very strict on markers this KvK because apparently last KvK, hey, do we see some friendliness taking place here? That is DN56 and this is OneV. This is Blueberry. This is Toyrex. Guys, they're making out. They're making out here. No, they're finally engaging. All right, we got the first action here. So where am I? I'm still walking. And we got DN KP as well. So I'm closer to the DN guys. And we're going to be fighting pretty soon. How long till my marches get there? Well, 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not that bad. Now, Blueberry is unnaturally strong. He maxes everything. So, Toyrex over here, he doesn't have his friends, as in me and us, here yet. So, he should be retreating. And we do have the 1v guys following them. Now, there's a DN guy here. This is where I'm trying to get to. NanV fort is dropping here. And we'll see how that goes. Ooh, am I gonna walk past this 1v guy? I think I'm about to walk past this 1v guy. So I should probably check my marches and make sure they're not going one by one and dying. There's a 1v city somewhere to the left. They're walking in. All right, this march is unnaturally slow. That's expected though. That's Trajan. Okay, we're gonna try to come together and be part of this fight. Alvin. Alvin is telling me to start hitting in Bengali. Hey man, I'm gonna start hitting in no time. I just need to get there together. We got a new subscriber, Camilo Flores. Hey Camilo, hey man, how are you going? Fucking Trajan is taking forever to get there. Actually, you know what? It feels like I should just engage with what I have. Go, 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 go. Chazan's not gonna get there. It's taking a bit of time to react, so I did click hit and it's not taking it. Wow. That marker took a while, that thing took a while to start hitting. It's still not hitting. Why are you not hitting? Come on. Okay, finally. Alright, we got first blood. Now, are we looking at refreshing our marches and stuff? Nope, not really. We're just gonna keep doing this. And if the marches die, they die. Alright, now this guy has his city just next to it, so that definitely helps. For him to refresh and all.
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
So this is kind of unavoidable. So I'm trying to focus on the field fight, but hey, the marker is in my face. I don't think I can avoid that. Now I need to take off the screen flicker. That's annoying. Where do I do that? General settings. Screen flicker off. Try block his marches. Yes, good point. We should do all of that stuff, right? Like stand in the way and see if we can block. Actually, he's gonna come. Is there anyone we can fight here? All right. Yeah, we're gonna try the blocking thing, but more importantly, this 1v marches here that we should be fighting, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get plenty of chance to check all the blocking and all that. Yeah, even on the PC version, there's a bit of a lag and it takes a while for the game to take the command. I'm guessing it's to... Ooh, big ball of fighting going on here. Alright, are we gonna be dragged into this? No, I think we should stay with the people because I'm not on voice. I don't know exactly what's happening. So I'm just gonna follow us here. So DNUILL is the guy we are gonna be standing next to. And I don't think we should be engaging. 1v as usual is very organized. B, hey man, hey B, how are you going? So 1v as usual is very organized and they have a better formed ball at the moment. And this is closer to 1v area, so our marches are kind of just getting there. So I think I just missed the buff because the buff was here and I think I just missed it. I think we are going in. I think we are engaging. Are we? Are we? Yes, we are gonna wait for those marches to come. These marches, they're fighting on the left, are they still? No, they're coming in. Okay, I think it's safe to say we engaged already. Hit this guy. This guy is walking lonely by himself. Go, go, go. Go. How am I not hitting? How am I not hitting? Oh, that's a fake march. Now, pass opening lag, guys. I'm clicking and the game is not taking my clicks. Hit, hit, hit. Yeah, no, this is not going well. Simplified graphics, maybe that'll make it better. Let's see. Okay, we have one march that's gonna come back dead, unavoidable. But some of my marches are just standing there. Why? See, I'm doing the clicks and it's not... Oh, finally. Verification. So I think the having fun will start a little bit later because now it's like lag fest. And the stream is giving me some notifications as well in terms of lags as well. All right, at least we're fighting. I can see my marches going pretty low. Other than the Guan, everything is very low. And out of all people, I'm fighting Blueberry. The one guy that I know has every equipment crit. Out of all people, that's the guy we had to fight. Now, one of the things with this new KvK Heroic Anthem power-up is this, where like the fighting doesn't really feel smooth with the modes like aggressive, this and that, and all of that. So my marches pretty much just died there. Couldn't do much about it. Time to heal. Let's get the 30 helps. See how I have that attack marker still? So apparently they're hitting me. How are you hitting me? I don't have any marches. So you can kind of get a sense of the lag there, right? All right. Marches coming back dead. And whilst we're refreshing, we can kind of see the action, what's happening here. This is closer to 1V, but then at the same time, it looks like 1V has more marches here for sure. Oh no, we have surrounded. So we got BC56 coming from behind, and we had DN coming from the top. So nope, it's not like there's more 1V. 1V kind of got surrounded. We came from DN is coming from top, and most of us are coming from the bottom. Like a lot of us are coming from the bottom. March is almost back. When all of them go back, we'll take them out again. Alright, I think we can heal back up. We're definitely going to run out of healing speed ups, and then we're just going to use the universals. And when that run out, then we call it a day for the KvK. Alright. Kind of feels like I could have tried to teleport a little bit closer. What?
The wicked deserve no greater mercy than death.
Brought out the wrong march.
No choice save to protect.
Right, we have the right marches now.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood. Spirits.
Only if there was a button that brings out all your marches at the same time. I brought that out in peaceful, didn't I? Why can't it remember? Like every time you gotta remember to do this. Why is it not part of the save? I noticed all 1V are using the purple buff. Yep, the reason why they're using purple buff is because we are kind of closer to them now. And purple buff, that's a good pickup by the way. Purple buff, what it does is it makes them stronger against the green buff. So when we get a little bit closer, when we have less of a walk, we can kind of go for the purple buff as well. Now, I don't know which direction. Ooh, VN4. Am I close to 4? Not exactly. Okay, we can start going closer to 4 first and then take it from there. 1V will be pushing up that direction. So all 1V, very good pickup, Imad. All 1V is using is purple, and purple has an extra buff against green. So by us walking further and using green for that, we are kind of in a disadvantage at the moment with that. So 1V in the initial interaction does look like they actually did better, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so on the way from our city to 4th city, are we going to get attacked? No. Baba is in the middle and there's no 1v in the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly click on that be right back screen and check the markers and see where I'm meant to be. So not leaving, guys, again, just checking how the world kind of looks like. And soon, maybe like after the next 5 minutes or so, we don't have to do it anymore. It's just the 4 drops and markers initially. All right. Alright guys, we're back. So our marches are about to be there. It looks like we're going to be fighting in front of Foe's city for a little bit. There's few 1v marches here. And my marches are almost there. Foe is there and Baba is there as well. Alright. So we're fighting with Foe and Baba on the same screen. On the same side, obviously. Feels pretty good. So we're gonna take care of these 1v marches, no problem. But this is not a 1v ball. This is just a few 1v people standing here, right? But then either way, we participated. We feel good about it. And then I think we are gonna have to go a little bit towards the right. Attila. How are my marches doing? All the marches kind of look healthy at the moment. Okay. Ooh, there's more 1v marches walking by. Now let's check the blockade thing here, right? So we're going to see if we stand here, like on the way, how does my marches react? Stop. Ah, nice. They don't have a choice. They get stuck and we will be fighting. Now, only one of my marches is fighting. So the blockade thing, maybe the most immediate march fights, but that's not what we're after. We want to hit with all our marches and that's exactly what we're doing now. After the XY, we're going to go for the Guan. That Nevsky is too fast and he's gonna walk away probably. Whole Gaming, hey Ladus, hey man, how are you going? Okay, a couple of my marches are a little yellow, but then the refresh point, as in my city, is a little too far. So I'm not gonna go that far. And I need to maybe just follow Baba. Let's see what Baba does. Ooh, there's a 1v march coming. Isolated marches. I don't know where he's going. So guys, ideally you're meant to be part of the big ball where all the fighting is taking place, and the reason why I'm kind of playing a little weird is because I'm trying to avoid looking at the markers and all. And that's why I'm kind of staying on a small screen fighting. And Baba is not streaming. Baba can see the markers, so we're just gonna follow Baba, yeah? Following Baba feels like a good plan. But then this is too much, Baba. Baba, where are your marches, rest of your marches?
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
All right. So there's a lot of 1v here. Is that the direction we should be going? I think that's the direction we should be going. But then it looks like got a few marches standing here, and ooh, that's where the fight is. All right, let's go to the right hand side. Yeah, it doesn't look good. This part where we are now, it doesn't look good. I think this is where we are getting smashed as well. But we got so the problem is the 1v marches, all of them are there, and we are kind of now walking one by one. So I mean, there's no doubt 1v is like super organized, same sort of people playing for years and years. Whole gaming, I'm good, looks like fun. Hey man, yeah, it's pretty good. Exciting pass for opening. So everyone has been farming for a while, so the first day when we get to fight, obviously everyone's quite excited. You see, more people, what Imad was saying earlier, more 1v is using purple, so maybe that's like a better strategy thing. What am I doing? Why are you walking back? Your aggressive stance, and we're meant to just stand there, right? Are we fighting? We are fighting, okay. So most of them are using purple, so that's a direct buff against our green, as in against guerrilla tactics. So next time we are taking our marches out, we're definitely taking purple, even though it's gonna take a bit longer for us to get there. We are coming back smashed from here for sure, but it is what it is. Check map, please. Amen. So there's some instructions on not checking maps early on, just to avoid showing markers and stuff. Actually, these marches are so dead, I shouldn't really, if they want to go back, let them go back. Like, it's not like I'm gonna achieve with these red marches. So when the fighting settles down a little bit, that's when we're gonna start caring about, you know, taking our half-dead marches back and all that. But now it's all messy, so let it just be. Okay, let's go back to our city. Let's go back to our city and let's do the healing. How are we doing resource-wise? I think resource-wise we're gonna be fine, but then speed-up-wise, see here we are already finishing up all our actual healing speed-ups, so we're gonna have an issue with that. Now, achievements, how much fighting did we do? So only 500k, so it's not that massive. Now let's check that thing, enemy elimination. Let's see how everyone's doing. Let's see the big bosses there. Is Baba's name there, Foe's name there, or is it all 1v? All right, I'm 39, which is not horrible, but then you got a guy from TV. I don't know who. Boogeyman 2302. Okay, well, we can see the kingdom there as well. We got 1v. We got damn Blueberry Lover. That guy is massive and then strong. So these are all big players with pretty good equipment. And Blueberry got a second account. So this is since past opening, guys. Whoever has done like more kills and whatnot. How come I don't see Baba there? Ooh, Foe is there. Baba is not there yet. Oh, Baba is. No, but that's Baba's son, Baba Atta's son. Not the main Baba. All right, anyways, our march is back. Nope, it's gonna take a bit of time to get our marches back. Now let's quickly check attack barbs to kill those marches. This is still pretty good, like 86, but I don't know whether barbs would die. Oh, we're almost there anyways. Who is winning? I think at the moment, if I was observing this, not playing this, I would probably say 1v is winning. I don't think 1v should win. Eventually, 1556 will win, but at the moment, that's how it feels like, because 1v is definitely more organized. Now, let me click on the Be Right Back screen, and let me check the markers again. So, guys, I'm gonna keep doing it for a little bit longer. I just need to see where and what's happening. Now, there's a certain trigger after which I don't have to do it anymore. But then we're not at that point yet. And I'm just looking around the map to find, good fighting for you. Now there's no one specific place where there's fighting taking place, so it's more about all over the place. All right, let's switch to the live screen again. Yeah, and let's take our marches out. Now, remember, this time around we said we are not going to use this, because the problem with guerrilla tactics is when OneV is using melee tactics, they are doing 5% more damage to troops using guerrilla tactics, and all of them are using this. So as much as in general guerrilla tactics is probably better because of the march speed and all, now it doesn't make sense, and we're going to make certain changes. So the first change we're going to do is, again, ideally I would have used CPO, but because I don't have CPO, I am probably going to go with the Leo here. That makes sense. Based on how we are fighting, we are letting kind of our marches die. So in that scenario, taking Leo is not back. Now, where is Leo? Leo, where are you? I haven't used Leo in a while, so I forgot Leo's face. Where is Leo actually? Wow. Really? Oh, no, there. Okay. So we got Leo, and we're going with melee tactics. And aggressive come out. And now I think I'm gonna drop the Trajan just because it's so effing slow. And we're going to take Alex and Harold instead. We can actually, you know what? We can take Pakal and Harold. Because see, we are not actually in a winning fight situation. So taking Pakal Harold out, not a bad call here. We want to see the marker so bad. Please, we won't tell 1v players. Hey man, you want me to get kicked from the alliance? Why do you want me to get kicked from the alliance? And maybe getting kicked is not the worst part. Like KvK fighting, middle of KvK fighting. Oh, LADUS doesn't have an alliance because LADUS broke kingdom rules. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, this is where we're gonna use Pakal Herald instead. No, that's Moctezuma. This is Pakal. Pakal doesn't have any equipment. Why does Pakal not have equipment? Pakal Herald. Why? Why do you not have equipment? Where's my infantry equipment? Who could I possibly have it on? Huh? No, I didn't have anything on Zenobia. Richard, yes. It's on Richard. It's on Richard because I was doing, what's it called? Barbs, chain barbs. Alright, quickly, Pakal, get dressed. Yes, Pakal is dressed now. Aggressive. And there you go. So Trajan Mulan pretty good, but Trajan Mulan is not getting there. Like, I'm still fighting pretty far from my city, right? So that's why we're going with this.
I have no choice save to protect my people.
That doesn't change. It just goes purple. That's it. That doesn't change. Just going purple. And aggressive. Now my Amani doesn't have equipment. Boudica doesn't change, just goes purple. And okay, so she needs to have something here. Now where do we get that from? We take it off Trajan. Trajan, give up. And what else did Trajan have? This is not ideal, but okay, whatever. I hear fighting noises. I think someone's hitting my marches. Why are you hitting my marches? I'm like in the process of taking them out. Come on, fair play. No, fighting is not on my marches. I still got green. I still got green. Pakal still green. Support skills, mixed troops, Pakal. What's up? Top tier marches. Hey man, so what did I do with Pakal? Did I take mixed marches on Pakal? Oh yeah, good call. Because I was replacing Trajan. That's why I kind of didn't do it. Right. Taking so long to get these setups. These clicks, there should be a way to save them as preset. Every single time you're taking your marches out, it's not fun to remember things. This is not user friendly. Yeah, I'm missing one of the marches. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Okay, aggressive. Okay. Finally. That's enemy. These guys are walking towards me. All right, nice. Let's see if we can do like a little blockade here. There are people walking towards this way. Yep, here. They're enemies like JKZ. I don't know them. Any idea why 1556 didn't drop a fort yet? To be honest, no man. I would have expected them to drop a fort already. By them, I mean us. I don't know why we didn't drop a fort yet. But I can't check because I'm not on voice, and I can't check because I can't really check the markers. Dart, thank you for your subscription. Valkyrie, thank you for your subscription. Okay, we are going to fight against this guy over here. And he's 200 something, 270 something power. So obviously he got a lot of good equipment, power and whatnot. So I think this is the battle that we're gonna lose. But then we initiated the battle, so let's see how that goes. So it's a 6 versus 6, in a way 1 versus 1 against a 200 something, 60 something million power player. Now we are hitting his Trajan first, so we're gonna take his buff away, and then we probably should go for the XY. Go for the XY, go for the XY, go for the XY. He's using XY Mehmet as well. He's taking out my Nevsky, so Nevsky William, not a bad call to take out. And then we are probably gonna go for his Boudica and Artemisia. Boudica Artemisia is a decent pair. I thought about using it, but when I get my 7th march, that's when I can probably focus on it. I didn't finish XY, clicked on the next one. I don't know why. Are we good? No, come on, man. Don't bring your marches out again. Like it was meant to be a 6 versus 6. If you refresh and bring out a march, so new march coming doesn't help with the situation. I think we did it decently. All right. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I got friends as well. So I'm going to go behind. I'm gonna fall behind. Come, all of you guys come. We're gonna fall behind, and we got Burger here helping us out. Hello, Ladus. It's been a while. Jabba, yes, took a while. Did you heal? I'm healing ongoing, yep. All right, now that I have friends, now go back 1v. All right, now my marches are pretty low. The 3 of them that are alive are pretty low, so I'm gonna send them back. Now, I do like these marches. I kind of miss Trajan, but then so effing slow, even with the Mulan. So we had the Mulan there to make the Trajan a little bit faster. If I'm fighting next to my city, then obviously I'm gonna do that. It's just that long walk scenario. Don't like Trajan. So I'm just waiting for my marches to go back and checking 1v main fort drop location. So are we making a difference in that ball? No. We don't have a big enough ball at the moment to take care of that 1v ball. We do have our ball kind of forming at the top. Why am I not part of the ball? Well, I can't check markers. KD instructions. All right, my marches are back. Okay, let's take my marches out. And then we are going to join the fight again. Aggressive every time, FN remember. Okay. Every time remember. You're right, we have no choice but to fight 1v. This is the third time we are fighting 1v in a KvK. I really don't want to lose the third time as well. The first 2 times against 1v I lost. I mean, like the kingdoms that we were in. So hopefully we get 1 win out of this. Okay, so March is out. Ooh. This is like fighting next to me. And I'm walking all the way. I can fight next to him. But do I want to keep fighting against a 200-something million power player by myself? Nope. But then we're still going in because we got our friends there. But then I really don't want to fight next to someone's city. Like he can just pop in and out. It just doesn't make sense. I'd rather go to where the ball was. And he can go and join the ball as well. And where was the ball? Alright, this is where the ball is. Okay, I can go to the ball. Go, go, go. Whilst we're watching there, actually, let's just make sure our path is clear. Is our path clear? Are we walking past someone's city? We are walking past someone's city, but unavoidable. Yeah, that's kind of unavoidable. That guy. He probably has his marches over there anyways. Okay. Alright. So this is where the fighting is meant to be, and this is where we want to be. That's a lot of 1v. That's a lot of 1v. And again, guys, as Ima pointed out, most of them are using purple. Now, most of us switch to purple, I'm sure, as well. So, yeah, we're fighting here head-on with one of our alliances. And it doesn't look like we have enough numbers to take care of the 1v marches. So as much as 1556 has more players, and as much as there's like famous people like, what's it called, Baba and Fo and all that, 1v has more players with max tech and much better equipment. So this fight early on, this is more likely to go in 1v's favor. But then when we have touching flags and whatnot, that's when the more numbers from 1556 was supposed to shine. But then as you can see, 1v is doing very well. I think we're getting demolished here. Now our other alliances are going somewhere farther south. I don't know where. Because now I can't even, with everything going on the screen, I can't even move the screen. Wow, so laggy. Enter new subscriber. So we do have TN going south and then trying to cut in. That's what it looks like. But then there is still a lot of 1v here. Still a lot of 1v here. Okay, how far are our marches? "40 seconds. Okay, we're gonna be there soon. Now, does it look like we have more numbers? Yeah, now it looks like we have 1v a little surrounded. Well, there is some 1v marches here. But then we got 3 alliances. coming from 3 different angles. So 1v is a little bit surrounded now. So 1v has a stronger ball, but 1v has a smaller ball. So I think we got this. Use simplified. Yes, sorry, I forgot, I took it off. Because we were fighting earlier like more in a smaller ball, and we had like only a few people, and then I took it on. Simplified is helping. Geo Alliance hitting from the right back. Yep. Enter. Hello, Imad. You guys are sandwiching them. I'm already thinking of Facebook meme. Is 1556 doing good? 1556 is doing decent. 1556 has a lot of numbers. Like if you look at the numbers of 1556 players here, you can kind of see that we probably outnumber 1v quite a bit. That's probably expected though. But then 1v is very strong, very, very strong. Every single player they have feels like have max tech and everything. Shagla, can you tell me what 1v ally is doing? They look alone. 1v allies is on the left hand side, man. So 1v came this direction where we are fighting now, and on the left of the map we got 1v's allies fighting with one of our alliances. Now I'm pretty sure I'm fighting my, what's his name? Pakal isn't there, so I don't know if Pakal is fighting. My Boudica went back dead. 2 marches went back dead. I don't think this is a fight where it's controllable, especially with the lag. After like an hour of pass opening, usually it settles down, and that's when we can probably control our marches a little bit better. Can you show us how alliances are spread in coalition? I think we can. Now the 1 march that would have been ideal for this big mother ball, that Pakal, he's the only one that didn't get there yet. Oh my god. Pakal, get there and die with your friends. So see how 1v kind of didn't die? Look at 1v here. That big ball of 1v is still there. So we haven't really managed to take care of it. I'm gonna send my Pakal in the middle somewhere. Go and die. Didn't know you were in 1556, Josh. Hey man. Yeah, I migrated before this KvK to play with Goodfather, who kind of stopped playing, and to play with Fo and Baba and Legend Ronnie and all of that. Now guys, I wanted to see my Pakal kind of situation. That's the only report that I want to see. Was that semi-decent? So Pakal was alone, obviously being surrounded and everything. And I just want to see, are we getting like decent trades? Because, you know, it's Pakal, it's meant to give you decent trades when swarmed. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Yeah, I'm probably going to go more along the lines of it's not the best. But then he got swarmed heavy. And I don't have the best equipment on him. I actually got better equipment on, what's his name? Alex. So as far as the fighting goes, guys, 1v has managed to push out. So remember how we thought we had 1v sandwiched? It doesn't look like we got 1v sandwiched anymore. 1v has pushed out on the left hand side. They have pushed out at the top, and they are pushing out on the right hand side. So the 3 angles we are coming from with 3 of our alliances, they managed to push back all 3. Now I think one other thing that's, I don't know whether it's even relevant, but maybe one other thing that's worth mentioning is this is like the ideal time for 1v to fight, for me as well. because OneV is from Asia, I'm from Asia. But then if you think about Europe and US, probably not. I don't know about US. Actually, for Europe, this is like a horrible time. One of them came out in peaceful. Oh, did I heal? Did I heal, guys? No, I didn't heal. Heal, otherwise you get dead troops. Alright, looks like in the next half an hour, we'll use up all our, what's it called? All our healing speed ups. Half an hour and we're into, what's it called, territory. Universal speed up territory. Someone's attacking me. Who is attacking me? I saw the marker. Oh. No.
Let the ceremony commence.
Yeah, where are we going? It's a lot of 1v here. Trust me, 1v have no time zone. I thought last KvK. Yeah, man, that's true as well. That's definitely true as well. We got a new subscriber, Jonathan Sparks. Hey, man, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your sub. Now, what I want to do is I want to go and check the markers for a little bit. So I'm going to click on Be Right Back. And I'm still here, so you guys don't need to leave and think that we stopped streaming or anything. And I'm just trying to get a feel of where I'm meant to be. And I feel like I need to teleport as well. Alright, we're back on the live screen again. And I think we need to find a place to teleport now. Because we got the flag pretty close now. Let me see if we can teleport. There is a spot where we can teleport here. Once that march moves, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible to teleport there. Can we walk away? Oh my god. Yeah. Teleport. Did we do it? No, we didn't do it. Someone else got to port. Alright, let's find another place. And once we ported, we can kind of focus on the fights a little bit more. Now, no place to teleport. How long till this flag is done? 5 minutes. Was there anywhere else we could have ported? Maybe there's a place here. Maybe. Yeah, there is a place here. But this is heavy traffic zone. I don't know whether I can. How's the time to hit like button for LADUS? Yes, please, guys. If you're enjoying our attempt to destroy 1v, then definitely hit the like button. Now that the flags are touching and all that, I think we can be a little bit more relaxed about the markers and all that, because it's a bit too obvious now. So now we don't have to click on Be Right Back every now and then. 12 hours live. Hey man. I mean, I kind of feel like a coffee already. But then I don't know what's because I haven't done like long streams before. I think the highest I have done is 3.5 hours maybe. So that guy Bear, he's just standing there. Because of him, I can't teleport. Move, bear, move. I don't think bear's moving. I think bear went AFK. That's bear's siege march as well. He's planning to do a siege tower there. Come on, man. What about this flag? 3 minutes. For the next 2 minutes, we watch the fighting. That's a lot of 1v marches. And when they're just standing there, like in a way, with aggressive stance, you can go AFK. Oh, bear moved? No, bear didn't move. Someone... Was I looking at it wrong? No, so there was some sort of a movement here. Okay, guys, we give up on that. We wait for this to be done. 2 minutes. Whose flag is that? That's ours? Yep, that's ours as well. New subscriber, Ryan's TV. Hey, Ryan's TV, how are you doing? Doing Marauders in my kingdom. Being able to watch you is fun. Hey, man, yeah, it's good. Marauders, you know what? That's how I do Marauders as well. So whoever is live, whether it's Rise of Kingdoms, Ronnie, Dragothian, whoever is live, I kind of try to watch that. And then do Marauders. That way it's a little less boring, I guess. A little less monotonous. What is this? Is that a rally? What is this orange line? Guys, I have never seen this orange line before. What does this orange line mean? Does anyone know? Can we see DN and other alliance flag movements? Yes, man. So the leaders kind of did an instruction where we can start looking around the map once we have our fort. And I thought our fort is going to be done by now, but it doesn't look like our fort is done. So in a bit, we will definitely be looking at covering the whole map. But just for the time being, we're being a little cautious, not showing too much. Because I'm playing in the KvK. If I wasn't playing, it would be a lot easier, obviously. If we were spectating. Come on, done. Did we do it? Did we? No, we missed. Come on. Oh, we missed our chance. I think the PC version has more lag. When I'm playing on my tab, it feels better. Like it doesn't feel like. Come on. No. I should give up on teleport. This is too forward, as in, like rally leaders probably should be here. Too slow. Yeah, man. I am a bit slow. What is that? Is that an alliance tower? War camp. What's a war camp? Oh, aggressive rally is about to be set out from here. Don't even know what that means. That's a new thing. I haven't seen this before. "56 win KvK, yes. That's Fleisch luck. That's Fleisch struggle with the teleports as well. Guys, I don't know what the function of that warcamp thing is. I really want to figure out. But then I need to teleport first. Do you guys know what that warcamp thing is? Like, it's not a rally. It's kind of pretending to be a rally. There's a guy standing here. That's why I can't teleport. No. Oh, he moved. Is there actually a spot here? I think there is a spot here. Oh my god, teleporting is such a nightmare. So guys, orange line, someone tell us what that war camp is and what is that orange line. Like if it says something to do with an aggressive rally. When you rally, you rally. Why do you need like that line? What does that line do? Or that building that says war camp? Is that a new building in this KvK power up mode that we didn't know about? That's a lot of time we could have been fighting and we're just trying to teleport. 47 minutes? Obviously that's not full, but whatever. Such a horrible luck. Ask chat for a spot. Yeah, I kind of don't want to open chat, man. Many rules, many rules. This is like the highest traffic area at the moment as well. I could be looking at this for days and not get a spot. How big is that 1v city? Not that big. How come we are not like hitting it? One v4 isn't up yet. Why are you going one by one, not in murder ball? I think there's a marker up front where it says meet here, I think. But then you're right. Probably could have been a marker before saying meet here and then like, you know, more markers to show the path. You are so slow. Hey man. Hey man. You're making me feel bad now. I'm already feeling bad. And I'm going to blame it on the PC a little bit as well. I feel like on the PC, it's harder to... Like, it responses a little bit later compared to a tab. We want to watch the fight. Nothing to show transport... not see how the transportation is done. Can we watch the next rally? Yes, we will watch the next rally. I just want to get the teleport done because you know why? Without teleport, I'm not part of the fight and I want to fight as well. But this is impossible, right? Like just standing there. Yeah, you're right. Just standing there, I'm not gonna get it done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that done? No. No, it is nothing here now. Did I? Was it me? I think that's me. Yes! That's a bit... Alright, now we take our marches out and then we focus on the fight. Finally, thank God. Maybe that's not the best teleport, but then with all those people walking, I don't think I can make it better. One of them was in peaceful, too late. Have we got all marches? Yes, we do. All right. Come here. We're gonna stand next to the 1v. We're gonna stand next to the 1v fort, and this is where the fighting rallies and everything is gonna take place, right? Okay, now I can read into chat as well. What the hell is going on? Change to iPad? Yeah, man. I mean, it's because of the streaming. Because streaming is easier on PC. That's why I came to PC, as in for the fight. But I'm really uncomfortable fighting on the PC because it's just a little slower to respond. It feels like iPad or even a latest Samsung tab is a lot better. You need to move city to refresh. All right. Done that already. Great spot. Congrats. Thank you, B. Jonathan Spark finally cries. Yeah, man. Sorry. Took a while. 1v got rallies. Oh, 1v got allies. Yes, 1v got allies. Ryan TV, after that, show us the whole map. Thanks, man. Yep. So, how about this? We just got our marches here, so we can start fighting. And when our marches are dead, going back, then we can probably start looking at the overall map. Now let's be part of the fighting. Took us a while. Is the in-game sound a little bit too high, guys? Should I lower the in-game sound, or is it kind of alright? Hey, March is walking back. Why are you walking back? Hospital almost full. Did I not heal? I probably didn't heal. Yep, I didn't heal. No, don't waste 40 minutes. March is dying and coming back home pretty fast. New subscriber. X-Boy, hey man. Thank you for your sub. So with power up, it feels like you have less control over your marches, as in, because you know how you can't hit the march behind and it's always the first march from each side hitting each other. That's how it kind of goes, like as in the line. So it's a bit clunky, if you want to put it this way. This is not a good KvK, the power up thing. Now my XY is surviving a while. Where is Kingdom of 2386, my brother? They should be on the left. We're just waiting for my XY to die, and then we're gonna start looking at the map overall. You have so much lag. Yes, man. Pass opening, usually like a lot of lag. My XY is going back auto. Alright, we'll let the XY go back. He's red already. Let's start healing, and now we can maybe look at the map. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's see who is fighting where. Okay, 1v allies is over here. That's 1v ally. 1v ally is doing a fort here by themselves. It doesn't look like anyone's bothering them. And then they have marches here, and they're trying to push in, and they're fighting our alliance TN here. So 1v allies, it's not like they're not fighting. They're doing a decent amount of fighting over here. See, lots of marches from 1v allies. So they're fighting on the left-hand side. Now on the left-hand side, we are flagging this way towards that fort, but the open field, because of the river, is taking place around. So we have one of our alliances fighting 1v allies. Now 1v allies have done one fort here and one fort on the left hand side, and we didn't do a fort yet. 1v's fort is here, and we are coming all the way to fight here. Now, let me quickly show you the left-hand side as well to see how that's kind of going. So on the left-hand side, it's top versus bottom as well. You got the alliances from the top coming. The bottom ones went for forts. The top ones went more for flags, with one fort actually. But then 1860 again is not as strong as it used to be, so this is not going to be as interesting. Now that we have looked over the map, I need to take my marches out and start fighting again. Because I teleported as well, so I took up a place, so I shouldn't really be sitting in my city. Let's get marches out. Now, can I TP a little bit better? I want to TP a little bit better, like this. Can I? I can. There's no one here. Yes, good. So I'm not wasting like a TP spot. All right, now let's get my marches out, and we want to watch rallies and stuff as well. We did see that random thing where it said, "Oh, that city." Okay, look at that city. See how they did an is that an alliance tower? Yep, that's an alliance tower, and see how that's hitting that city. Now it's not zeroing the city, it's just taking down the city's what's it called, watchtower or something. And then when that marker reaches red, that city is going to be ported back to its starting province. Now, reinforce. Is it reinforced? Yep, a lot of people in there. With a lot of people in there, I'm guessing it's doing more damage. See how that got ported? So that's how the Alliance Tower function probably works. Not probably, that's how the Alliance Tower function works. Receive. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got a peaceful there somewhere, but yeah. Ooh, 1v. Lots of fighting here. Yeah, whilst marches are getting there. That's like middle of arc fights with 1v. Pop to the death. Yep, 1v. It feels like they have to the death on all the time. That 1v is super impressive. Osama, a trick so your marches don't go back home is to command your marches to the other side of the ball, but they're not hitting the same march. See, Osama gave me a good idea there, kind of didn't think about it. Now my marches just got there, but hey, where are our friends? It looks like it's all 1v. It looks like it's all 1v. It is kind of getting scary here. So we're gonna have all marches come back dead. Maybe we position a little bit backwards here. Maybe, like, look at the size of 1v. Maybe let one of the marches died already. And why can I not drag them? All the marches are gonna die here. And I can't drag them. Come here. Nah. Only the XY is alive. That's like rare. Ooh, 1556 win this KvK 100%. Hey man, I don't know about that. Like, I thought we would. But then, do you see how impressive 1v is? How did this march get here? I was fighting on the left hand side, but anyways. All hail 1556, yeah. He has build time left on your one fort. Time left on 1v fort, 1 hour 20. Now 1v has pushed up quite a lot. 1v has pushed up quite a lot. We need to go back, and now we're gonna probably stand on territory instead of that area where it says ball here. That's probably an older marker. Now 1v is fighting on our city. Alright, 1v, here we go. Hitting the 1v marches directly because it's like next to my city now. People that says we win for sure, see how much 1v is pushing in. Hey, did I just click on a DN march? No, 1v. 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 Can't even get all my marches out. That's a lot of 1v. Tell me how 1556 is losing field. Hey man, I don't think I need to tell you. I think you can see 1v has a lot of marches, a lot of powerful marches, and we're struggling even to get our marches out. Seems like downtime for 1556. Yeah, unlike 1v, 1556 definitely have downtimes and all. And that's to do with, if you think about most people in 1556 European time zone, this is like an impossible, horrible time. Now, can we even get our marches out? Hit that guy, he's just standing there. Hit him with everything. Is that a real march? No, that march is all the way in the left, so that's a fake march. I may be better off. Nah, just hit them. So much lag, and PC is definitely slower. Rush, thank you for your sub, man. How about we hit these 1v marches? Legs driving me crazy. Struggling to get my marches out. What am I missing? Oh, this one. So marches, as soon as we are taking out, obviously all of them are dying, which is making it hard, especially with the lag, to kind of get your fighting going. I was clicking on someone else's city to get my marches out. Farmer Muggy. Hey, Muggy, how are you going? Thank you for your sub. Guys, I'm kind of unable to read the chats for a little bit because, as you can see, I'm kind of struggling to get my marches out and have 6 marches outside the city. With the lag and everything, quite challenging. So even if we manage to get our marches out here, because of how the stance thing works, we should block. We should be fighting 1v marches kind of coming back from where they are, right? Should be. And now looks like we have a bit of a better control over our over the field. Which march am I missing? Okay. So we got all marches out. This guy is dying, get him back. Yeah, he's dying, get him back. And then we have fresh marches. And then we can push. So guys, I missed all the chats and it's gonna be hard to kind of go back and read all of that. So if you, in a sec, when I can start reading chat again, if you type it, then obviously I'll have a read of it. All right, field a little bit more under control. At least they're not on our city anymore, so we can push up with the ball. Maybe should heal again. Only 10k. Only 10k. Why did I do that? Okay, we're back in the fighting. There's a rally going on. That's the rally sign that you can see. Ooh. I was supposed to hit the march at the back. That way our marches don't go back easily, as Osama, I think, advised. So guys, see what's happening with the rally. The rally can't hit because the rally is being swarmed down with the blockade. So the rally is actually fighting all the marches that are blocking, so the rally can't actually make it to the target, which is obviously quite annoying. Now we can kind of try to walk around and reinforce, but then we're stuck where we are, just a little bit up here, and our marches are still fighting. So yeah, he just showed the map. Scroll back. Kaiser, I love power up KvK, bro. Seriously, man, why? I hate power up KvK, or hating it so far. Please turn off highlight selected target in general. General setting, I kind of like that, but let's see how it feels without. All right, done. Alright guys, all of our marches still fighting. And there's a lot of people here, so I'm not really focusing on reinforcing at the moment. The fact that my marches are fighting, I'm happy about it finally, because we were struggling to get all the marches out with, you know, lag and everything. Don't get zeros, please. Dead C map, please. So getting zeroed, we're on alliance territory, so I don't think we can get zeroed that way. But in terms of dead marches and all, we are going to try to heal as much as we can, obviously. Now I think now is the time when we try to go all the way, because this is under control. So now we try to go all the way to the fort and see if we can reinforce. Is the rally still going on? Is the rally still going on now? Do we reinforce here? Is that how it works? Now a lot of things on the map is not even loading properly. Let's click on that. There's meant to be like a building here, right? No, that's when the rally is being set up. After the setup, maybe it doesn't work. Okay, is that... Yes, that is forced rally. Can I get into the rally? Yes, I can. All right, let's get in the rally. So we reinforce the rally. So the rally mechanics is pretty similar still. It's just that the marches standing doing the blockade causes a bit of an issue. Now we are going to try to hit a march. And that way we are part of the fight. We are helping clear the blockade, so that the rally can go and hit. So we got one march in the rally. Got one march in the rally, and the rest of the marches are going back. Why are you going back? Double click. Now come and hit. It's not working. Come back and hit them. So we dragged it behind the ball, so it should be hitting the marches on the way. PC version still not good. PC version, I never liked the PC version. I just have to use it for streaming, I guess. Thanks, I couldn't see fighting as most was translucent. Yeah, you're right. Like from a view, like if I'm fighting, then I should probably have that when I'm fighting on my own. But when we're streaming, we probably should not do that. Probably should have it like how it is now. Gattuso, hey, Ladus, hey man, how are you going? Usama, don't target a march, just take them to the other side. That way they will keep hitting the ball. Yes. Hey man, this is what we did at this time. So we didn't aim for a march, we just hit on the other side. That way our marches are walking there. So the rally hasn't connected with the fort yet. Because of all the marches, unless you clear the field, you can't hit the target. Imad, marches. What's the allies in KvK? So based on the top map, at the moment it's top versus bottom on the left and top versus bottom on the right. So guys, other than the march that's in the rally, everything else kind of died, so we need to heal and come back again. Alright, let's go heal. Why still lag? Man, it's gonna be fully laggy for the whole day, I think. Pass 4 and Kingsland. For some reason, the middle passes are not as annoying, but Pass 4 and... See, this is not laggy. When we're looking at this screen, this is not laggy. But then it depends on how many marches I think we have interacting on the screen, and KvK is just like that, I guess. Which march do I not have out? And we need to heal. Alright. No, we're not healing 7,000. I should probably send that march back, but that march is gonna die on the way back anyways. So actually, let's get my marchers to come here first, and then we'll move them. Is the rally still going? No, the rally is cancelled because that orange line is not there anymore, so the rally is cancelled. At least this time the rally can hit the marches blocking it. Last time my KvK rallies were blocked by Dragon Lancer T1 marches. Yeah, man, I don't know why we are playing this. I saw the Kingdom mail that says, oh guys, we need to try new things and whatever. Yeah, I kind of wish we didn't play this. Even a Strife of 8 or normal power, normal heroic anthem is probably better. Yeah, we need to bring our last march out as well. Is that it? No, that is it. Yep. Now we are doing what Osama said. We are targeting an area just behind their blockade so that my marches kind of start fighting. 1V is good, but 1556 is better. 1556 has more numbers, but then 1V has more spenders and more stronger players. So see how this is like a mid-grinder situation. So my marches are gonna go there and die and then come back. It's not like there's a lot of benefit in selecting targets. That's what, to me, that was one of the things that was smart, fun about this. So see how we went there and marches just came back dead. I kind of didn't need to play. So this is more automated, if you like. I really hate this KvK mode. Yeah, now we're gonna take different type of marches. We're gonna switch it around a little bit. Based on the type of fighting that's taking place, I don't want to take my XY anymore. I'm gonna take the equipment of XY and put it on Attila. Where is Attila? I can't see Attila. Not that. Take this. Yes. Oh, no. Did we not just take equipment of XY then? Yeah. Yes. Okay, and we are gonna change it to, we're going to change that to Leo as well. So Leo, as much as I'm not like a big fan, but in these scenarios, why not? Because I'm just gonna stand there and die, right? Where is Leo again? Leo. All right. Then we're changing this to Attila Takeda. Takeda should still be 40, yep. I don't think I saved Attila Takeda, did I? Like as a march?
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood. Spirits.
So many clicks, like taking the marches out was annoying as it is, and now there's like so many clicks. All right, now I'm gonna click here. Why am I clicking here? So that I'm kind of still fighting on territory if these guys are still here. And let's see my city. Heal. Whoops. So almost out of healing speed ups. One more heal, one more refresh, and we're out of healing speed ups, right? Yeah, probably. Oh, we're fighting already. All right. Are we fighting? Still, no. We actually went through it. Now we are gonna click on the other side like this and see whether we are fighting on the way. We should be, obviously. Yeah. Or are we just gonna walk past? This is annoying. We should be able to click a march and hit. Are we engaging? Yes, we are engaging. See field reports. Use Salah William, XY Nevsky. Yeah, that's not bad, but based on how we are fighting, maybe Attila Takeda is better. Because you know how this KvK is, like you can't select marches. I like XY when you can select marches to hit. This is where whatever their first march is, you're gonna hit, and they're gonna hit whatever your first march is. So for this sort of fighting, maybe more tanky marches are better, maybe. New subscriber, Choi, hey, thank you for your sub. Imad, thanks for streaming this KvK mode. I was not sure, not playing it. You're welcome, man, and if you have a choice, then don't play it, I guess. So, hey, how come the 1v rally kind of went through? See that 1v rally? That's just walking past us. That's walking past everything. How come we are not blockading it? That rally, that just glitched in and out of the screen. What are they rallying again? Oh no, it is being blockaded. Okay, so we got marches here. What about my marches? My marches are a little far and then kind of stuck here. If my marches were not here, ideally we would have our marches here so that we can blockade that 1v rally, which now I think is just gonna go past. So we're gonna wait for the Guan to die, and that happened pretty fast. So we are going to heal and get our marches out in the path of that rally if we can, like here. Quickly, Ladus. They should let us remember whether it was a peaceful or aggressive or whatever FN march. Like every time remembering to click is annoying. So, are we still in the path of the rally? Guys, I know you asked to check the reports. We're gonna check the reports in a bit. Especially, I want to see the Attila Takeda report and see whether it kind of still makes sense using that. But let's get marches out first. Okay, we got marches out. And I missed the buff. Not that it matters, but I'm going to aim here so that I am fighting on the way. Osama, thank you for the good trick, man. That's what we're going to do. Now, reports. Let's check some reports. Especially the Attila Takeda report. That's the Guan report. Pakal report. Okay, Pakal and Attila Takeda. These are the two that we wanted to watch. Pakal, alright. Good. Alright, so we can see that the Pakal report kind of seems good. Now, Attila, oh, actually, I want to see this as well. Boudica. there's gonna be more reports coming in. I don't think we can watch it properly now. So maybe when we have no fighting, somehow at some stage we can check. Because now, looking at the reports, we're missing the fighting. 1v is a beast in field fighting. 1v is a beast overall. No skill HA. So we got two field fighting support skills that we have unlocked, but just two. Maybe a third one we can try to do now. But the way we got the bastions, most of them has rally or garrison skills, especially city garrison skills for some reason. So the support skills that we have are not really the best for this KvK. I mean, new subscriber Angelo. Hey, thank you for your sub, Angelo. And you know how you can press F1 and then or F2, F3, whatever, and your marches come out. Like, could it not be saved as F1 so that if I press F1, the march kind of comes out of the city as well? Like, it doesn't remember. They're making this too manual. 1v fighting on the left. But then I think we are still going this way, are we? Yes, we are, because we want to go towards the rally. Alright. Come this way. Got another rally going on. So when someone set a rally, I think this icon comes up so that we can join the rally on the field, right? That's how it works. Yeah, I think that's how it works. So this is not like a new war camp. That building basically means a rally is launching and that line shows you where the rally is going. 1v has quite a few marches on the path and 1v has more marches kind of coming down. Now, are we going towards the rally? I kind of feel like I want to... maybe we should be fighting here. Yeah, we can engage here. But we don't know how long the rally is going to take. So we are engaging here already. So see how, again, you're not really controlling your marches. As in, you can't pick targets and fight. Use Boudica Artemisia rather than YSG. Not a bad call. Yes, I'll change that next time. That's actually a very good call, Dark. Kaiser, that's cool. What do you feel right now? Are you good? No, I feel annoyed, man. I don't like this KvK mode at all. It might sound rude, but shouldn't 1v guys should be at work at this time? Hey, man. I'm from Sydney, so this is work time as well. I took a day off. I'm sure most of 1v took a day off as well. And I think a lot of people in 1v, I think they have like their own businesses. They're the big bosses or whatever. I don't think, because otherwise you can't spend that much, right? So they're like business owners, like Baba maybe. And that's how they have more control over their day. Maybe. Okay, so the Guan is still fighting. We'll let the Guan fight, but we'll bring out the other marches. Now, we were meant to change that to Artemisia. That's definitely a good call. Let's change it to Arti. And save that. Now my Guan is... why is my Guan walking? Where is he going? So did we clear the enemies here? Guan's just standing there. I'm gonna bring Guan back so that I can take all the marches together. How's the rally going? We don't... I mean, the path isn't exactly blocked, but I think we need to focus more here now. Oh my god, lots and lots of 1v marches coming out. This is where all my marches are gonna get smashed. I should really come back to my city maybe, or hit this guy first. Hit this guy first. Is there a real march? Yes, it is. We found an isolated march that we can hit. That is rare. And our last march. Which march are we missing? This one. Okay, we got all our marches out. Yes, we do. Okay, now the lag seems a little bit better. Either there's less people fighting now, or the KvK has settled down a little bit, because I don't feel the lag as much anymore. Or maybe because on the screen we don't have that many things happening at the same time. Lost me mind. Can you beat 1v? I think we have more players, so maybe we can. I don't know. Let's see, we'll find out, right? That's what we are checking. Boudica Arti Nebu YSG. Boudica Arti is Nebu YSG. Now I wanna use what's her name? Amani. I think I prefer Amani over YSG for the sort of fighting that we're doing. I think you can get all troops out. Okay, that there was an important message there. I want to see that message about all troops out. Let me scroll back and check. But look at 1v. 1v has quite a bit more in numbers than us. This is just one alliance. 1v is one alliance as well, but still. Maybe Nebu YSG Boudica Arti is better. Now we talked about it. Support skills. I only have 2. I'm using it. Are you guys pushing 1v back? No, we're not. We're trying. We haven't succeeded yet. When is the new commanders coming out? Officially nothing yet. I use your kingdom has many strong alliances, but it seems all 1v whale never stop fighting. Yes, that is true. 1v is a bigger whale kind of kingdom. Okay, so everyone started fighting, so we push as well and join the fight, and then I can read the chat a little bit again. Oh, actually, I need to finish healing because I think I'm halfway there. And we don't want dead troops from open field, right? Okay, have we got enough universals? No, we don't. Oh, maybe we do. At least for today, right? Like, we're not going to run out of speed ups today. We're fighting? Yes, we are. And 2 of my marches dead already. But this is the thing. This is a grinder. You gotta put marches in, and that's it. Not a fun KvK. Kraken. Nepshito even saying well. Yeah, Phantom. Guys, I lost kind of track of chat a little bit. With getting all my marches dead is keeping me distracted for a bit. Now, the rally is going in. Have they managed to block the rally? Yes, they managed to block the rally. Now, what should I be doing is trying to get my marches back out as soon as possible again. And I'm usually a little bit better with chat, guys. It's just too much happening in game, so I'm kind of losing track of chat. Why can I not get this march out? Come on. I don't know if we're engaging, so we're gonna stop here first. We need to clear this. Otherwise the rallies are not doing much. Phantom, I just bought some gems, but I need 15% ruin. I'll go 380 above 13's current record KvK 1. Phantom, you do sound like a massive whale, brother. Marker says kill them all, but it says you guys are getting slaughtered. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of getting slaughtered here. The only thing that we are kind of hoping for is maybe because we have more players, we can outlast 1v. I don't know, maybe. And you guys were saying we should have taken like a 3v1. See how against 1v you don't take a 3v1? 1v is Imperium already, and they got an ally in their camp. 1v being an opponent, 3v1 would have been like a nightmare. New subscriber, Mintin. Thank you for your sub. For some reason, I can't buy recharge on YouTube. Phantom, I wish I knew how to. I mean, how to help you. I do that as well because ads in the middle kind of gets annoying. So hope you figure that out. So as much as 1v doesn't have as many players, all their players feels like they're always online and they're always max tech and all crit equipment and all that. It's probably to do with how good they play. That's why they look so impressive, I think. Albert, why don't you zoom out of the map, use the diamonds to focus on enemies? That looks really boring, man. I know what you're saying. Also, like in this funny KvK mode with the power up, what's it called, aggressive mode and defensive mode and all that, you can't really select targets. So what we were doing is clicking on the other side so that on the way, whatever enemy march there, the game automatically fights, I guess. Osama, Ladus, I think you can save time by setting your troops to aggressive from the expand troops button after getting them all out. Osama, you're a lifesaver. Didn't think about that, but I know what you're talking about, and yes, next time we'll do that. So we get troops out. What Osama is saying is I click on this and I click aggressive here rather than each time trying to change them when I'm taking the marches out. Thank you, Osama. Zolz, can you show the map? Yes, we can. So now we have a double rally coming in on the on the 1v fort. Now someone wanted to see the map. I think this is a good time to zoom out and kind of check the map. So this is how it looks like. So we are coming down from the top, 1v, and their allies coming down from the bottom. So this is 1v's allies. One of our alliances is fighting that kingdom, 2386, and this is 1v as in 1034, and rest of 1556 is here. The fighting is taking place around this 1v fort, which is what we are trying to double rally now. So there's 2 rallies coming from either side, and I feel like I'm just standing there. So click on the other side and see what kind of fighting we can be part of. So we are definitely fighting. What does it look like? Does it look like there's more 1v? No, it looks like equal numbers, but we have a lot of marches that are not kind of moving. They should probably start coming in. And from the left, we got our allies KM coming in as well. We can see the KM rally coming in. We didn't get a chance to see the rallies and garrisons yet because, I mean, we can see the rally, but we don't know what the garrison is because we never hit the building yet. Because it's so hard to get past. Okay, we got all our marches dead before the rally kind of got there, and rally is stuck. So what we're going to do is refresh again and come out again. Let's check the kill situation. 1.5, so we killed 1.5 so far, and we wanted to check how the big boys are fighting. Obviously doing a lot better in enemy elimination. So we are 37 with 78, and the first place is 166. A lot of 1v there. So this is where you see the 1v dominance. Every single one of these players are max tech, and all of them are with all crate equipment. Now that's a fact. That's not an assumption, and that's why 1v is so strong. As much as they don't have as many players. Okay, let us take our marches out again. Okay, Osama, I'm doing what you mentioned. So we're just taking the marches out as it is, and then we're gonna change the stance at the end for all of them together. Okay, so we got our marches going there. Like, we can't really see any rally actions because the rallies never make it to the destination nowadays, apparently. The enemies are just trying to get deads. By swarming the rallies, you mean? Attila is not fighting. Attila, why are you not fighting? Got 2 marches that went back dead already. You get deaths faster the higher power you are. Now that's a battle. Man, I would love to play a sock like this. Phantom, are you sure, man? This is This is not fun. You want to be able to select marches that you're hitting. You want to maneuver a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't feel as fun. Jeremiah, OneV is so strong in open field. Yep, they are. They're strong in everything. This SOC with power up is said. Yeah, I agree. Okay. And I feel like my marches, I'm refreshing my marches way too often.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood. Spirits.
Ливонские рыцари. Достойные противники.
Actually, did we save Boudica and Artemisia rather than YSG? I forgot if I saved it or not. Let's double check.
Жертвуйте собой напрасно.
One, we just have to stay in the ball and almost invincible. Yep, exactly. That's why I kind of don't like this KvK. Yeah, I did change that. Okay, so let's change everything to aggressive here rather than changing it when we're bringing them out. Thank you, Osama, again for the advice. So in a way, this is harder for the team that's trying to rally. This is easier for the team that's trying to defend in a way, right? Because the rally never makes it. Well, not never, but so far it hasn't. Whilst we're going there again. Oh, hospital is clear. Okay, well done. Anything we can do with the crystals we have? What's the next thing we actually want to do anyways? We want to do this attack formation. Nope, far away. I haven't bought today's crystals yet. Yep. But I don't want to do it on stream. I'll do it after. Now let's push all my marches there. Let's start pushing. Refreshing your marches way too often. Yep. Yep. That's why I'm not liking this KvK. Nomad, you'll have enough speeds to heal? Probably not. I mean, I can probably heal enough for today. I don't know what's gonna happen after today. Phantom, I'll do an account review afterwards. You will. Nomad, you'll have like 10k gems. Okay, so that's Phantom. I get like 600k gems daily. Oh my god, that's a big whale, guys. 600k gems daily. New subscriber, Bunny Line. Hey Bunny Line, thank you for your sub. Hope you're enjoying the fighting. Yeah, I would have preferred better if we can, you know, pick and choose and have to be more involved in the fighting rather than just, you know, stand there, I guess. But it is what it is. All right. All marches back. Take them out again.
I have no choice save to protect my people. This rose blooms as red as Roman spirits.
Okay, guys. Throughout the day, I kind of want to stream for as long as I'm fighting, I guess. But throughout the day, I have some childcare responsibilities. So I'm home with the kid. So I need to go and do some stuff with the kid. So I need like 10-minute breaks here and there. So what's the protocol there? What's the best way to do it? Should we close the stream or should we maybe leave the stream on this screen where the fighting is taking place. Because where the fighting is taking place, I can quickly go for like 5 to 10 minutes and come back. Then we don't have to close the stream. What do you guys think? Is that something we can do, or do you guys prefer if I close the stream and open again like half an hour later? Leave it open? Yep. We love to watch. Thank you. Bring it back before you die for nothing. Just leave on the fort. Yep, good call, guys. So none of those breaks should be too long. Like it should be like 5 to 10 at best. So what we will do is, after this refresh, I'm quickly gonna take a little break, but then I'll leave it on the screen and we'll be back straight after. This is gonna be less boring than Be Right Back screen. At least you get to see some fighting. I mean, in a way, we can still fight from the sides rather than trying to push in head on. So we can try to maneuver a little bit as well. But then head on feels like a good strategy if you have a bigger ball. So for 1v, this is not bad. Because they're defending, they're in a ball. New subscriber, Shavi, thank you. Thank you for your sub. Anderson has just subscribed. Anderson, thank you, man. Thank you for your sub. Okay, let me start healing. And put the screen maybe here. So you get to see a little bit of the fort. But 1v is pushing up, so as much as there's a rally coming, I think the action is going to be more on our area. Maybe I zoom out a little bit more. Maybe like this. Okay, let me find a good spot. Yep, this is probably good. So most of the fighting should take place here. I got nothing to do with my life, leave it open. Hey man, I got nothing else to do today as well. So yeah, alright guys, I'm gonna be back in 5, so I'm gonna leave it open. Thank you. All right, guys, we're back. Now, let's lower the in-game volume a little bit. It feels a little too high. Settings. That is a little too high, I think. All right. And let's get our marches out. Now the game was running smooth when we left. It feels like it's a little laggy again. Maybe I should take my marches out next to my city and then drag them, because this way it feels like it's more laggy when I'm trying to go to the bring out marches screen. So we're changing all our marches to aggressive. All right. Looks like we arrived at a decent time. Looks like we are pushing in. OneV is focusing a little bit more on the right-hand side. They're fighting GO, and KM56. So we can push in close to the fort a little bit better. I should probably have healed my troops as well. Let's do that. Yes, speed ups. I think we're gonna run out today. And after that, we need to buy some bundles. I was kind of hoping we last with the existing speed ups for the day, and then maybe worry about Kingsland or next zones later. But then we may need to buy some today as well. We are gonna try to cut in on the left. We're still fighting, so I don't think I need to manually intervene. We do have 2 rallies coming in. On the left hand side, we do have the field a little bit more than 1V, I think, but on the right hand side, we need our allies to kind of push in, because I don't think we have the right hand side as much. March is walking back. This is when we need to try to surround a little bit again. So come in more, come in more. Yep. So we got 1 rally coming in. Can the rally hit the fort finally? No, the rally is stuck. Says rally. That Attila Nevsky is stuck with these few marches here. Hopefully we got some more guys from Geo come in and help clear that. So guys, see, if we are not being like the front of the mother ball, then we are lasting a little bit longer. Now those roles are more for Baba and Fo, I guess. For me, fighting a little bit on the side, not the end of the world. But now 1v has a lot more presence. Oh, we are finally hitting the structure, aren't we? Are we? No, we're not, because I don't see the animation from the garrison. So it's still the rallies fighting those side marches. And now we are surrounded by 1v. There's no point trying to come back, let the marches die. New subscriber. Mohammed, thank you for your subscription. Olodum, thank you for your subscription as well. I missed that one when we were taking a break. Hill. Let's check the overall map situation a little bit. So that's the only area where we are touching flags at the moment. On the left hand side, that's 1v's allies. 1v's allies have a decent presence because it's one kingdom versus one alliance. Tien is the only alliance fighting over there, and 1v's allies are not doing a bad job. They're the ones doing the rally, or are we doing the... We're doing the rally on that flag, okay. So there's a bit of fighting going on here as well. And that fighting, 1v's ally kingdom 2386, looks like they have an upper hand. Let's go and have a look at the right hand side, how our allies are doing here. So our allies have pushed in quite a bit. It doesn't look like Wind Camp is that strong. So our allies over here, see how they're fighting? So they're pushing in. We do see a few arrow towers and such being used here. We didn't see many arrow towers being used in the area where we're fighting. Arrow towers are really weak, like it's like a pointless thing. So you can maybe do it with your farms, but otherwise it doesn't make that much sense. All right, let's go out and repeat. Like rinse and repeat, it's like refresh and repeat. How long do you think 1v can keep this up? 24 hours? 48 hours? 1v has less players. Bin, thanks so much for your update map, bro. You're welcome, man. Ladus, let me see Alliance Power Kill rank. Alright, yep, we can definitely check that out, because this fighting is not gonna stop anytime soon. So let's go make a ball and I can show you the ranking and stuff. Alright, let's have a look at the rankings. Alliance Power, obviously 1v, and then followed by 1v's allies. So they're more like one kingdom alliances in a way. And then you see quite a few 1556. That's how the alliance ranking kind of looks like. So we have a lot of presence. So we definitely have more power overall. Alliance kills 1v again. As long as we are talking about an alliance, 1v leads everything. But then combined, 1556 probably has more presence. 1v's allies there again. So 1v has strong allies in the camp. So it's not bad at all. So we got the left side pushing in now. And if we can push at the same time, then obviously we are going to do a decent job. Now let's see. I miss hitting individual marches. Let's see if I can still do that somehow in this KvK. So we're going for a march here now. So 1v holding us here on the left and 1v holding our allies. I mean, you know, not allies, like us, because it's still 1556. Marches going back. So if I try to fight on the side, then you run the risk of your marches kind of walking back. That's why making it head-on is not a bad idea. But then I don't want the marches to be too clumped up. Maybe if we can form a line, that's better, maybe. And now try to hit in. Now try to go in. Yeah. Baba offline. Baba was online for the first couple of hours. He still may be online. I saw his marches. No, LADUS have to go to win this KvK. LADUS versus OneV saga continues. Carls, amen. Yeah, I mean, I definitely hope that we get at least one win against OneV after 2 losses. Can you see the direction of 2386? 2386 on the left-hand side is going towards TN flags. Increasing the number of flies attacking the eagle won't do that much. Who is the heaviest hitter in 56? That's a good comment, man. Heaviest hitter, probably 4 and Baba and Lethal. These are the 3 strongest players probably. But you're right, with Crystal Tech and everything, a large number of free-to-play players from 1556 probably doesn't do that much against 1 or 2 strong 1v players. Malai has just subscribed. Malai, thank you. Thank you for your sub, man.
Ливонские рыцари. Достойные противники. Не жертвуйте собой.
Am I missing a march? I think I'm missing a march. Where's the missing march? There.
أيها الرماة حطموا صفوفهم.
So on the way, we have to remember to change everything to aggressive. And we ran out of a rune as well. So next time we have to remember to get a rune, because at the moment we got no runes. So 1v somehow they go to the right, they clear that ball, and then they come to the left and fight us. And that's the time it's taking, the right hand side, 1556 right hand time to refresh. So 1v is definitely timing it better. More so than just the timing, I think their marches, it feels like their marches are not dying as often as ours. So that probably helps them as well to time things better. I'll go play in Lethal's account 12 UTC. Yeah, man. Alright, we'll see you through Lethal's account later then. But then, as long as you guys are free, stay, watch the stream, enjoy the fight, participate in the chats. Everything makes fighting in a KvK more interesting, I guess, all of that stuff. Now I'm taking my marches a little bit towards the left. There's a lot of 1v coming through the right. So I was trying to see if I can position myself on the left. So when I was doing that, through that process, 2 of my marches died already. Now I'm going to try to go in from the left now. I don't think none of them makes that much of a difference. Ooh, we are hitting the garrison. Someone's hitting the garrison. Who is hitting the garrison? I can't see. I think there's a rally there. To see how the Jadwiga animation you can see, so the rally is not showing in the screen, but I'm sure that's a rally that's hitting on the left hand side. Cookie is not that great a fighter. Cookie is alright, not the biggest, but I think he's alright. He's online, he probably is, man, I don't know. Bin, as seen by KvK yesterday, Cookie didn't get kills with their strength. Yeah, Cookie probably doesn't have as many kills as his power through. How much you spend this KvK? So this KvK, when it comes to Crystal Tech, we did buy everything that we could buy up until yesterday. So that's the spend. So basically the maximum that you can, because that's the only way to get to 6 marches ASAP before Pass 4 opens, and that was the aim, I guess. So let's check the kills thing again. Let's see who is leading now. 1v should have like a lot of players. Now we have fallen behind. Remember the break that we took? That didn't help. And now you have a lot more 1v here. That probably tells you how good 1v is doing. Now, when it comes to the fighting that we're going through, the first one that we have is in 15-4, right? Yeah. Up until then, everything is just 1v. Actually, this is where you can get a sense of who is online and who is not. So we're looking for Saz and Baba. Saz is there, 35. Baba is there, 38. We got Gucci, 41. Got myself, 50. But then there's like a lot of 1v there. So 1v strengths kind of comes out in that list, right? Because that's not like historical strength. That's how much they have been fighting this morning. And I think in a way, 1v is in a defensive situation just because they're doing the fort. Because we went with flags and the team that's doing the forts is more defensive. And this KvK definitely supports the defensive side a little bit more, I think. And it doesn't feel like we have the whole of 56 online. Right. Hospital. Clear. Now, what I'm thinking is, which one am I going to run out first? Is it going to be resources or is it going to be speed ups? When it comes to resources, I think because of the panels up top, you can't see my resources. I'll read it out to you. So what we got left now is 2.1 billion food, 1.8 wood, 2.3 stone, and 2 billion gold. So that's a lot in a way, but then based on the amount of fighting that's going on, I don't think I'm gonna last beyond today on that either. Jeremiah, probably your speed ups. Phantom RSS. Nomad RSS first. Hey man. We'll find out. We'll find out in few hours. So in few hours time, we're gonna have a situation when we have nothing. What do we do when we have nothing? Well, we become spectators and we do siege towers. So this is where I definitely made a mistake. So see how our allies are balling up there, and I was kind of trying to read chat, check my resources, and I took a 2 forward a position kind of by myself. So that was obviously foolish. So all the speed ups and RSS that I'm using now to heal that refresh was purely a waste. So I have to play a little bit more carefully, I guess. Definitely a lot more carefully. Okay, so let's see how well we can do the careful thing. Because the rush is over, right? So pass opened. and everyone had a crazy fight. Everyone wanted to get some kills. All of that is over, and now.
I have no choice save to protect my people.
And the other thing that I'm gonna say is, think about this. So if, not that I'm a big spender or anything, but then since you saw how much speed ups and how much resources and how many refreshes we had to do, what about 1v? I mean, obviously the Babas over there, they don't have to worry about any of that. But then don't they have like normal people who ran out of stuff? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, 1v is coming into our area. Okay, engage. Oh, didn't click right. Still a lot of lag. I hate PC. Okay, let's walk through this and then we'll be hitting and change everything to aggressive again. See, even changing that screen, like as in doing this, the PC is not responding. See the lag? Oh my god. Does it help if I close the game and reopen, maybe? It feels like a lot of lag right now. Maybe I should refresh. So every time we are fighting, do you see how it feels like 1v has a ball and we are trying to surround, and it kind of feels like that's the bit that's not working? Or maybe their marches are just strong, right? I don't know. But the lag is too heavy now. So I think I should close the game and reopen. So let these marches die and then I'll close the game and reopen. Fighting 1v is fighting 100 plus 4 at the same time. Yep, that's how it feels like. To be more specific, 165 foes. 1v has 165 foes. So definitely not an easy fight. Alright, so let's do this. Speed. Let's put the next hill and then I close the game and reopen. Maybe sometimes that helps with the lag. So I'm just quitting. So let the game load and hopefully the lag is a little bit better. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we have a lot of viewers online now. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do so. That keeps us going. That tells us that it's worthwhile streaming and worthwhile maintaining the channel and so on. So let's complete the healing. No, I still feel the same lag. So the closing, reopening didn't really help much. All right, I need to get a rune as well. Do we have a rune somewhere? Where's the closest place where there could be a rune? Redline, good luck, bro. Hey, Redline. Hey, man. Good to have you here. Redline, looking forward to your streams as well, man, for the 1254 KvKs. And thank you so much for being here on the stream and for the donation as well, obviously. Now I am feeling a little nervous with having celebrities on the chat and I don't know where to look for my rune. So the closest place is this. Can I even get there? I don't know if I can. I have to walk through 1v to get there. Can I get there? Ah, nah. I think I can forget about the room. Let's just get my marches out. Right.
Have no choice save to protect my people.
Redline, of course, bro. Glad to see you guys fighting where it's not us for the first time. Yeah, man. I'm glad as well. But then you definitely have a more interesting KvK going on with the setup that you have. There will be a lot more fighting in your KvK, so we'll definitely keep an eye out on your KvK as well. In terms of this KvK, I mean, to be honest, I actually thought the fight against 1v would be a little bit easier because 1v doesn't have that many players, so how hard can it be? Sure, they got spenders, but I actually thought it's going to be easier. But this is shockingly hard. And what's making it less fun is the fact that we're in the power-up KvK. This aggressive, peaceful blockade, all that stuff. I mean, it's interesting to try something new, but it's not actually fun. As in how fighting works. So we get stuck. And it's like a grinder. You send your marches and you kind of don't know what's happening. Which is typically a Rise of Kingdoms thing overall, but especially this KvK doesn't make it easy. Dragothian Gaming has subscribed. Oh my god, we got Drago in the chat. I'm sure we got Drago in the chat, otherwise it wouldn't. But we'll have to let Drago take a minute before we can read a message from Drago if he bothers to type in something in the chat, because there's a 1 minute cooldown on the chat thing. Drago, hey, Redline, hey, I am so under pressure right now, guys, with all these big names showing up on our little channel and chat as well. So I'm kind of losing my words. But then let's focus on the game. So what's happening here? 1v holding strong with their ball in the middle, and with their blockade situation, we are finding it hard to break them. So we launched like 1,000 rallies, but none of the rallies has made it to the fort at all. And we refreshed our marches like 200 times. When I say refresh, I mean they died and they came back dead, sad-faced. So see the rally coming here, and we should have a rally from the right-hand side as well. But then we never managed to clear the field. 1v is too strong. Dragothian, don't mess this up. Hey man, I hope I'm not gonna mess this up. I mean both as in the KvK and the stream, but then 1v is holding strong, so I think the KvK is messed up already. This is definitely not an easy win. This may not even be a win. 1v may actually win this. So this is what's happening non-stop. All the marches coming back dead. Unlike normal Heroic Anthem KvKs, we have less control over how we fight, how we maneuver on the field. So the only thing we can do is send them to the grinder to die and come back. Apollo, thank you for your sub. Turibus, thank you man. Thank you for your subscription. Alright, we got the marches out. Let's go where it says gathered together. Okay, we're gonna go there. Now on the way there, we need to remember to change everything to aggressive again. We need to make sure Our hospital is clear. Yep, hospital is clear. 1V is rallying a flag. Which flag is 1V rallying? Oh, arrow tower. Finally, someone did an arrow tower. This is probably not doing much, right? So 1V is rallying that. We need to make sure we position ourselves in the middle somehow. So let's get there. All right, now on the side, we don't have all our marches yet. So we're gonna go to the side and try to position ourselves between the rally and the flag and then start fighting. So one of the tricks that Osama showed us in terms of fighting is you don't target a troop. This is just for this KvK. You don't target a specific enemy troop. You just point behind the enemy blockade. That way your marches, all of them, will automatically be fighting the enemy marches. So now that 1V feels comfortable with their situation and they're being on the attacking stance, I think this is when we are gonna start getting a few more kills. So we can position ourselves defensively and let's see whether we can do a ball as well as 1V. I don't know if we can, but let's see. Yeah, let's quickly get the hills. So we are under heavy pressure from 1V. I think the scene of the battle can change a little bit in late UTC when we have more people online, but it doesn't look like we're doing a good job at the moment. So we need to go here and that, oh my god, see when 1V started hitting, 1V actually has all their marches surrounded, so their rally is actually going to get there. So what we need to do is push in as much as we can and clear the field. 1V definitely has the field. So we have been rallying for 2 hours. In the 2 hours, we managed to hit the fort once. And 1V, this is probably the second time they're rallying and they're already on our flag. Look at those 1V marches. Now we're balling here and let's see how long it takes for us to get in the fight. So we're not going to start hitting. We're just going to stand there for a little bit and then we'll move in with the ball. Someone was asking whether Baba was online, so I can see Baba's marches here. So Baba is definitely online now. I think it's time we start moving in. Now, why is one of my marches not fighting? See? Doesn't look like that Pakal is fighting at the moment. Pakal, why are you not fighting? Because I thought if I drag behind the enemy line, then everyone kind of fights. Why is it not fighting? Oh, Pakal started fighting, alright. Alright, so the rally is hitting. We're not going to lose the flag. But then 1V just showed how well organized they are. they timed it so well in terms of their push and rally, much better than what we did. And we're still trying to push in. There's a few marches on the way. There's something wrong with my Pakal. Pakal just shows the walk-in sign all the time rather than actually fighting. Okay, we are close to the rally. Can we hit the rally? Actually, let's just aim for the rally. Right, and can we get in the garrison? We can. Let's put our marches in. One, go in the garrison. And who else can go in? Ooh. I can't see the I can't click the flag now. Flag, where are you? Wow, this is hard. Yes, I did click. Okay. All right, I need to put a second march in. Who can I put in? We put one. Let's put Pakal. And rest of the marches. The Guan didn't go in. We can't go in. We can't reinforce because we don't have the field. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. This blockade thing is shit. And the lag is not helping. Okay, at least the rally got cancelled, so the flag is safe. So flag is safe. Now we aim at the back of these marches and then we should be fighting auto, right? Yeah, we probably should be. Whoa. Pressure situation. Actually, now is not a bad time to refresh, right? Yeah, all the marches are almost dead. We're not pushing in, so maybe just refresh now. Maybe hit this march on the way. That Nevsky is stuck. And that Nevsky is dead, so we're gonna go back. So the rally is coming again. We need to make sure we refresh and get back there in time. Report on flag. I don't know whether I got in the flag. I don't think I did. The Guan didn't make it to the flag, so we won't get the report. And I'm not meant to check chat during streaming. Come back, come back, come back. Heal. So we got food at 1.9, wood at 1.6, stone at 2.1, and gold at 1.8. I think it's the speed ups that we're gonna struggle with. So whoever said speed up was probably right. Control plus A plus R. Yep. That is the thing. That is the shortcut. Phantom. I mean, it's 2 weeks. I'll buy gems. Phantom, big whale man. Leading the whale life. Whilst we struggle with speed ups. Alright, let's get the marches out again. Okay, hopefully we can position there before 1v gets there this time. Is 1v pushing in? So we send our marches and 1v is pushing in. So hopefully we get there before the big ball of 1v comes in. And we need to change our stance. All right, we're getting there. It does look like there's a lot more 1v. Okay, when 1v is pushing this way, how is our allies doing on this side? Nope, 1v has control over everything in this area now. So 1v is doing the heavy push. We didn't get there in time. On the way, we got stuck because of the blockade thing. So we are fighting the 1v marches on the right hand side, as you can see here. One of our marches died already. The others are not doing that great either. Lot more 1v. And now everyone from both sides is using melee tactics. Because everyone ported, so the march speed is probably not as mandatory. Those 1v marches, yep, those 1v marches, unnaturally OP. There's no point leaving these two marches here. I think we should refresh and come back. They're mostly dead anyways. And it's full of 1v, we got pushed back. We forgot to buy the what's it called, calendar of food production. All right, it's not like we're missing a lot. Did we heal? Yeah, we did. Wow, 1v pushing up a lot. They're back on our territory again. You know what I want to do? I want to see how our allies are doing on the left-hand side. By allies, I mean TN56, as in us. How we are doing on the left-hand side against 1v's allies. Ooh. Come on this side. Come on this side. No. Change to aggressive. Okay, let's go and check out the left hand side. Nope. OneV's Allied Kingdom 2386 has control on this side, and we got our flags burning. So as you can see, TN flags are burning. Not looking good, and they have a lot more field presence as well. So I think in a way we are heading towards a dead time for US, and this is already a bad time for Europe, I think, and definitely ideal time for 1v. So I'm going to kind of hope that the time zone is playing a big role here, even though that shouldn't be the case. I mean, pass opening, doesn't matter what time, you're kind of expected to show up. Okay, hospital full, and why is he just standing there? That was fast, as in all those marches dying. Not looking good. I'm not too sure whether we can hold the position that we are in until it's time for Europe to wake up, I guess. Yeah, let's see if we can do like a blockade thing for 1v. So the marches that are walking back, whether we can kill them at least. Yep, we're fighting some of them. We're fighting on territory, our territory, but there's more 1v people here. Okay. At least these 1v marches will be dead, but by that time, I think they killed our flag. I think, well, by not killed as in they burnt our flag, I think. Can't even look at the flag because we are busy fighting here. At least we get to be refreshing our marches much faster here. Take some ruins. Rune. There's none close by, so where the closest place is kind of covered by 1v. We gotta walk like really far. Hospital full again.
Grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
Okay, we got all the marches out. Now let's set them aggressive and then we can see how things are. Okay, so how are we not hitting that 1v march? Oh no, there 1v dead marches coming back. So we just need to refresh Boudica. Hey, Legend Ronnie, we found Legend Ronnie. After Boudica comes out, we can start moving forward. Oh, Pakal went too far forward. Pakal's dead.
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
Verification. Yep, the flag did get burnt.
The wicked deserve no grace.
So we got our flag burning on the left here. We got 1v with a lot of presence around their fort. We got our allies' flags burning on the left hand side as well. Well, actually it's repairing now. Repairing. So TN has woken up and TN is trying to push in. 1v allies are pretty strong. I mean, even though it's like one alliance versus one KD, they're doing decent. They're online. They're fighting. They burned flags. So not looking good for us in general. But this is only the start. So I'm sure we are going to do a lot better this afternoon. Now, speaking of this afternoon, I think we will have another stream later today, starting around maybe 7 UTC. So after we end this stream, maybe we'll come back around 7 UTC again. I actually don't know what the time is now. What is the time? It's almost 4 UTC. So maybe not 7, maybe 8 or 9 UTC. We'll have a second stream. But for now, we'll see how long we can keep going for. Now let's measure the balls. So VC ball, not that big. 1V, much bigger balls. But then we got a second ball on the right hand side, and that's KM. Now KM flag is burning as well. KM has a lot of teleport space. How come more KM is not teleporting here? $12 AM in Korean time. Now? Yeah, probably. Would be. So because it's Korean daytime, they can obviously fight for quite a while. For us, a lot of people didn't, I would say a lot of people didn't come online at the pass opening in the beginning. But then throughout the day, I think starting from 7 UTC or so, we'll start seeing more of us come online. Now, whether that's going to change the tide, we don't know. But at the moment, it's definitely heavily in favor of 1V. Is that another 1V flag? Yep, that's another 1V flag going up. And now they can rally this as well. So this was burning. Hopefully we can repair soon. But then they can rally on 2 locations now. Let's check the hospital. Let's clear it whilst we have time. $12 AM is work time in Korea. I think the guys that play in 1V, I don't think they have to work. I mean, they have maybe businesses. They own their own business. They're the biggest boss in wherever they work. I don't know, because they're so loaded. So you can't spend that much on Rise of Kingdoms unless you're that loaded, right? So I don't think work is like a concern for them. Okay, 1V pushing in. 1V pushing in, and we got the buff. So let's see if we can hold this 1V tide. I don't think we can, but let's see. Okay, now we need to engage. So we are going to click behind these guys, and that way we are in the fight. Now I think this is where the defensive advantage kind of comes in, because see how we managed to do the ball earlier. So we are gonna stand here, and 1V, because they're attacking now, they have to be a bit more organized. They do have few marches still standing behind, so maybe we can hold off, because this time at least we took our position early, right? And I got disconnected. Let's see if we can connect back. We have 1V pushing. Yep, 1V has pushed and 1V has burned flags already. So I don't think all the marches are loading yet. The lag is crazy. Yep, the lag is crazy. a lot of things on the map not even loading, even with simplified graphics. Okay, all my marches are dead. Now let's go and start healing and repeat the process.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood. I have no choice save to protect my Grant me the
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав...
أيها الرماة
Ливонские рыцари. Достойные...
Let the ceremony commence.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав собой. Не жертвуйте собой.
Hódolj be nekem, és maradj életben. Can we see what lies beyond the stars?
spirits. Grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
Way too many 1v. So even fighting on territory, I don't think we have this. And what about the flag? 1v managed to get, it was burning already, but 1v did manage to get up to the flag. And they pushed up this way now. That 1v bull, that's terrifying to fight. Brutal, yeah. Pretty brutal. So guys, whenever I'm fighting 1v, whether it's as part of 1556 or the other couple of KDs that I fought in against 1v, there seems to be one consistent outcome. 1v smashes everything. Always. Hope this afternoon we can change that a little bit when more of our kingdom is online. On the right hand side of the screen, when I zoomed out, I saw another terrifying scene. There's a lot of 1v coming down this way, like a lot more from somewhere, I don't know from where.
Hódolj be nekem, és maradj életben. Can we see what lies beyond the
Let's make sure we're all aggressive. Yes, we are. See, from the right hand side, a lot more 1v coming. Look at that ball. Oh my god. And they're glowing all red and everything. Some units died. I thought I was clearing hospital all the time. Must have missed. Do you want to check the report and see how many died? Kind of don't want to. It's going to be depressing. So I'm not going to check how many troops died. Maybe I should. Vinga TT, hey man, thank you for your sub. Okay, let's see how many troops died actually. Let's just check. System. Oh, not that many. 249. 1000, not the worst. Okay, actually it wasn't that bad. 2500. We can live with 2500 dead troops. What am I doing? Boudica died already. Akal's dead as well. And everything is dead. Okay, actually I'm gonna let everything come back first. OneV has too much presence. It feels like they have a lot of marches all the time at the same place. It's probably to do with the coordination. I'm pretty sure they're getting enough troops dying as well. But then when they're coming back out, they're doing it in much more of a structured way. So they're only engaging when they have enough, as in everyone out together and all. And we're just not doing as good a job. Can we get the marches out before OneV is up here already? Come on.
A világ azé, aki elég erős ahhoz, hogy meghódítsa.
Не жертвуйте собой напрасно.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood. I have no choice save to protect my people. Give me the strength to protect my tribe.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав...
أيها الرماة حطموا
Ливонские рыцари. Достойные противники.
Let the ceremony commence.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав собой ради... Не жертвуйте собой напрасно.
Búdolj be nekem. See what lies beyond the stars.
Услышьте меня, новгородцы!
Let the ceremony commence.
Услышьте меня, новгородцы!
مملكتي لديها ثروة بالفعل.
Услышьте меня, новгородцы!
Are we giving up the flag on the left? No, we're not. Then there's like a real clear rally path from here. Do we have marches here that I can't see, or do we not have marches? Doesn't look like we have marches. I think because it's burning already, are we letting it be? Are we preparing to rally the 1v flag here? I can't really tell at the moment. On the KM side, actually, you know what? KM's meant to be Japanese. I think KM is meant to be the Japanese alliance, so they should have people awake and online at the same time as 1v, right? Okay, looks like we're engaging. We got the buff. We're engaging. Let's go in. Romel, non-stop healing. Yeah, non-stop healing, bro. Amazing 1034 as always. Take ruin buff for war, bro. Hey man, the closest rune is really far. Like really far. Or I can go through 1v, which I can't, right? With the blockade system and everything that's going on, I don't think we can get there. So the easiest way to take the rune is if I TP out, TP back in. Or actually, you know what? I can be fighting with 5 marches rather than 6 for a while. Why is the Attila going back? Attila, come back. Oh, a lot of them are going back. Doesn't let me click. Based on the numbers that we have, I don't think we should even try to be going out of territory. We should just stand in territory based on how many marches 1v has here and how strong they are. Okay. And 1v is pushing up again. Yep, I think we just stand ground on our territory and see if we can save the flags whilst we are waiting for more of 1556 wake up. Maybe send one march to get a rune. Actually, I don't think we can do it now, but soon. 1v is in like our face now. I think I got a weird march out. Yeah, Gilgamesh came out for some reason. I don't think even trying to come out of my city is a good idea now. Okay, let's see if we can come out behind the city. Why even fight now? Wait till your team has more activity. Yeah, that's not a bad call, but then if we like whoever's online, if we're not fighting now, then 1v is gonna take over like a lot more territory. You know how you need to have flags and stuff so that your team can teleport. Which way should we try to come out? Every which way I try to come out, the march is gonna die straight away. Let's start with a Pakal Herald and see how it goes. Where's Pakal? And let's try bringing out an Attila next. So slowly bring out those sort of marches and see how it goes. Now for some reason Attila came out peaceful. Attila, get in the action. Now we attracted few people next to our city. One can go back since we're next to the city. Pakal can go back as well. Again, since we're next to the city. There's a ball of 1v just standing there. We should probably fight that ball rather than walking towards the other bigger 1v ball. Hospital almost full. Let's clear that. If I can click on the hospital, that's how much we are under pressure, guys. So you can see the fighting in my city. Don't even have to go out of the city. Probably have some dead troops out of this because I had 5 marches out when they had the hospital notification. Yep. We did get some dead troops. Okay, at least they're off our face now.
I have no choice save to protect my people. This rose blooms as red as Roman spirits.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие.
أيها الرومان
1v is amazing. Yep. 1v is.
Достойные противники. Наши воины обрели бессмертие. Жертвуйте собой на
They used to be this amazing in Osiris League, and the last few KvKs or most of their KvKs, it kind of felt like they didn't take like as hard a KvK, but then this should be hard for them, and it doesn't look like it's hard, so it doesn't matter whether 1v is facing easy opponents or hard opponents. They're like equally devastating.
жертвуйте собой напрасно.
Yeah, I think that flag is gone. I think the pressure is gonna be towards this flag now.
See what lies beyond the stars.
I think I overlooked the hospital again. This is happening too often. Actually, before we take our marches, let's clear the hospital, not just start healing. Let's clear it. How do you do little people on the field with such a big kingdom though? 1093 beat them because it was them with allies, and 1034 was by themselves. They had it was a 4v4 or something, right? Banana Wong, thank you for your subscription. Hancho, thank you for your subscription. And 1860 was not help but a setback. Yeah, there's a maybe, but not maybe, like I can relate to what you're saying. Okay, now I got 1 billion each left now. This is looking pretty bad. Speed up wise as well. So I thought we were gonna survive today's fighting, no problem. But doesn't look like. Robin. Hey Robin. Hey man, thank you for your sub. Okay. Now we finished clearing the hospital. Let's start coming out this way, maybe on the left.
This rose blooms red as Roman blood. Protect my people, spirit. Grant me the
Достойные противники.
أيها الرماة
And I'm gonna be immediately surrounded by 1v and die. There's too many 1v people here. Even trying to come out on the left hand side. So see how we're kind of surrounded now? I don't think I should be bringing out marches at all. So the only thing we can... Normally, if you're under this much pressure, you just make sure that you're keeping the flags full, right? Like nowadays, you can't even get to the flags because there will be marches surrounding. Okay, let's start healing again. And let's have a look around the map. Let's see how you look like. So we got two flags burning here. On the left hand side is TN having better luck. TN is having better luck. So TN flag. Oh, actually, burning. So both sides is burning, but at least the fighting is taking place on the enemy side. So TN somewhat even, I would say, with 2386. But on our part, this side, on the right hand side, OneV is definitely dominating this, like dominating big time. Let's do the healing. Okay, we have another 20 minutes that we can fight, and then I need to go pick up kids from school. So 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, am I going to run out of speed ups? Probably. Probably not, actually. So what do we do after then? Okay, so after that, it's what, 4 UTC now. I think 8 UTC. I think 8 UTC we can start trimming again. So we'll have like a couple of hours break in the middle, and then we'll set a new stream, because picking up the kid, it's not gonna take 10 minutes. Like I've got to drive and go and pick up and all that, and then maybe have lunch. So we'll take a couple of hours break after 20 minutes, and then we'll come back again 7 to 8 UTC maybe. By that time, I don't know whether we're gonna lose like a lot. Based on how 1v is playing, we may. So all of 1v, see how organized they are. Like as in, all of them will go at the same ball together, so that becomes an impossible ball to take down. One v we're destroying 93 on open field. I think 1v, I think 1 versus 1, 1034 would win. And 1v is strong. The only thing is that most people think, as in 1v doesn't have
enough players because it's like seen more like a one alliance kingdom. But then when you talk about one alliance kingdom, like what OneV basically did is, okay, if you're, unless you're maxing crystal tech, don't come to the KD. So the 150 players that they have in one alliance, all of them are max tech with solid crystal tech. So if you count the number of spenders, 1556 probably has the same number as OneV. So it's like a different structure. Doesn't mean they're weak or anything. If anything, it just means they're stronger. Who is against who? So at the moment, you're looking at 1034 plus 2386 versus 1556. So top versus bottom. Mr. Visionary 6 alliances can't beat a single alliance. What a disaster. Well, there's a different way if you want to look at it. Two alliances, I mean, two kingdoms fighting one kingdom. So that's another way to look at it. But does it really matter? All it matters is who wins and if everyone's having fun, right? Is this free for all? No, not free for all. Can we get an update on the map, please? Yep, we will. So we'll probably close the stream after 10 minutes for 2 hours, and we'll open it again after. So before we close, we'll show the map. How many kills does OneV have as an alliance? A lot. That's one of the things that we'll check out before ending the stream. Zavi, 1034 is doing what BC kingdoms do. Have one fighting alliance. Difference is the Imperium and Smash. Yeah, yep. Azara, hello, greetings from Kingdom 2170. Azara, greetings to you. Hard to have fun in Power Up KvK though. Yeah, it's not, I would say that it's definitely not as fun as the other ones. Just because, like, you know, all the new mechanics, they're not really that user-friendly. Having new mechanics is not a bad thing. It's just annoying. The mechanics they chose to implement. Icarus, where are you from, if I may ask? Hey man, I'm originally from Bangladesh and I live in Sydney. Rock Farm, Ladus, you should stream from a farm account so you don't show markers. Then I'm not fighting, man. And in terms of markers, we got a stream lag. I mean, not lag, sorry, added stream delay. So we got a 3-minute stream delay. So whatever's happening, it's not really live. So it's not like I think people can stream snipe. And in terms of markers, I don't think that's making any difference if you see how the fighting is going. Is 1556 winning? It doesn't look like 1556 is winning at the moment. Lekwa, can you show the map, please? Yes, we will. Is it a FFA? No, it's not, man. What commander is good at destroying bar forts? Minamoto. So, guys, this is the map, how it looks like. So, on the left-hand side, we have OneV's allies, as in their campmate, 2386. 2386 is fighting against DN, and on the left hand side mainly they have been fighting TN, and they have a lot of numbers as well. So OneV's allies are very strong. So they're pushing in on the left hand side towards TN, and there's some fighting going on over here as well versus DN. So you got 2386 fighting against two of the alliances from 1556. On the right hand side, you got OneV fighting. This is VC56, the red, and then no, this is not VC56. Sorry, that was DN. We lost our territory somehow. I don't know what happened there. Somehow we are disconnected. Why are we disconnected? Why are we disconnected? So we got disconnected. We can get city rallied now. Anyways, that was VC56, and on the right hand side we got what's that? KM56, and Geo56 is here, that line. There's a bit of a fighting going on here as well. So Geo56, they are pushing in on the right hand side as well. Now I'm kind of concerned. Why are we disconnected? We took off the we took off the fort, and we're doing a flag there, so we're going to be disconnected for a little bit. And on the right hand side of the map, there's top versus bottom going on as well. And this is that fight. So our allies, the top camp here, looks like they have an upper hand against 1860, I think. Well, yeah, I think so, yeah. So on the right hand side, our alliance is kind of winning, but then when it comes to 1v, 1056, 2386, that scenario, I don't think we are doing that great. Trouble? Yes, we are in trouble. As you can see, we are surrounded by 1v all over the place. Now, someone wanted to see the ranking. I think I could go in like 5 minutes, so I'm quickly gonna bring up the rankings as well. So ranking, alliance power. So there's 1v, there's 1v's allies, the same camp, and then we have a few of us. So that's how the power looks like at the moment. And then when it comes to alliance kills, 1v is dominating there as well. So a lot, double any of the other alliances there. I think combined, like as a kingdom, we definitely have more than 1034. But as an alliance, 1v is like outstanding. Okay, guys, that's how it kind of looks like. Now what I going to do is we're gonna close the stream here now, but then we're gonna come back either 7 or 8 UTC. So within an hour I will kind of know whether it's 7 UTC or 8 UTC. I gotta go and pick up kids from school, so this is gonna be a longer break, so not doing like a break but actually ending the stream. Your city getting rallied? I don't think it's mine. I think someone else's city is getting rallied. Is my city getting rallied? I don't think so. Let's check. Oh, it is getting rallied. Okay, well, if it's getting rallied, then we might as well stay and watch the rally, right? It'll be disappointing if we're not watching the rally. So this brother over here from 1v, lots of power, lots of kills. He's rallying. And I don't have anything in the hospital. Alright, guys. We will watch the rally before we close it. I don't want that. Maybe this still. And let's go through the preparations. I don't know whether they will actually let the rally run, but let's prepare anyways. Okay. Let's put Zenobia there. Where is Zenobia? Then let's put Theodora here. And let's give Zenobia some equipment. Where is Zenobia? Here. So everything coming from Guan. Okay, let's take it off Guan first. Okay. And let's put it on Zenobia. Okay, I think we are kind of ready to take a rally. Are we still getting rallied? Thank you, by the way, for pointing out. Otherwise, I would have left without checking. It is marching. Okay. Where's the rally? There's the rally. Do we have War Frenzy? Yes, we do have War Frenzy. How long do we have War Frenzy for? We got 5 minutes. Should we teleport out? Take the rally, teleport out? Maybe take the rally. Let's take the rally, see how it goes. Can't be double rallied, right? No. The other rally is going somewhere else. Here we go. Now we got a Theodora on the wall. So the Theodora is gonna pick up some good kills. I don't know how much focus they're gonna have on the rally in terms of reinforcing it. And there's a Zenobia in the city behind as well. And the rally is coming down pretty fast, so I think we are kind of okay with how it's going. I think we are okay. So because all these marches walking past my city, we are picking up some good kills. Well, at least it's not a XY Nevsky. That would be a problem. XY Nevsky probably would have done more damage. But then I think single rallies we should be fine, right? I think single rallies we should be fine. They're going to swarm you. I hope so, man. I don't think they will. I hope so. I don't think they will. Alright, they cancel the rally. Let's check the report. Heavy loss. Hey, man. We didn't take deads. Surely. Okay, so this is the report. Let's favorite it first and then let's check. Yeah, we did take deads. How did we take deads? That wasn't that great, actually. That wasn't that great. They had a lot of deads, but then this is where it should be fun, right? We picked up quite a lot of kills from the Theo AoE, so that was the fun bit. So see, lots of kills from Theo, and they're like free kills. So that AoE makes it worthwhile taking the rally. So the rally itself wasn't, like the garrison itself wasn't that great. 15k, we lost 15k. Hospital got full with one rally. That's just sad. They do need to reinforce it though. They're going to swarm you, not if it's reinforced. I zeroed a 223 with a single rally reinforced and he took 1 million dead per rally. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. So they could have, but then, you know, you guys are probably more entertained with seeing a city rally, how it goes, rather than me kind of, you know, porting out or whatever. Now, because I'm gonna go off stream, I think it will be wise for me to port out anyways, but let's see if they got a rally on me. Ooh, 3 minutes. I need to leave in 3 minutes, otherwise I'm gonna be late for school. Do they have a rally on me? No, they don't. They don't have a rally on me. No. Okay, so let's heal. I am taking Alliance Tower damage as well. The reason why I'm taking Alliance Tower damage is because I'm not on territory, because we got our fort down and we are connecting with flags now. So the best thing that I can do, given the off-stream scenario, is port back and then we will fight again from 7 or 8 UTC. Yeah, let's port back. All right. Well, guys, thank you very much for being here on the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for your subscriptions and thank you for your likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. That way we got encouragement to keep streaming every fight that we are part of. And today we had to fight a lot and we were under pressure, so we missed a lot of the chat. I couldn't respond to some of the chat, and then some of the alerts that came through, subscriptions, I may have missed them as well. Usually that's not the case, just because we're under heavy pressure. That's why. But anyways, I hope to see all of you guys later this afternoon again, and bye for now.